faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad.
All right, welcome to the Volunteers Cup here at Strength Club. You're joined by Adam, Callan and Samisi on the mics. G'day guys, how we going?
Yeah, good mate. Exciting day of lifting coming up.
Yeah, pretty excited, pretty excited.
We're about to have our first lifter come up to the platform D, starting off the day. Last comp here at Strength Club. We got Jonesy on the camera angles. He's going to be playing around with them.
I'll try my very, very best with it.
Beautiful way to start off the final day at Strength Club with one of the co-owners of Strength Club.
Yes. They've done a phenomenal job with this gym and we're excited to see the next chapter of it.
All right, D coming up for the first lift.
Just taking her time to get set up under the bar. It's a beautiful opener.
Great attempt there. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 whites, textbook. Very nice squat to start off the day.
That's how you should open your day, with a nice and easy squat, something that you can nail. Now we have Shana up next. Opening attempt, 90 kilos. Shout out to the spotters and loaders, taking the time out of their day to come out and help out and make sure everyone's safe and we have a smooth running competition. Also, other volunteers, tech desks, referees.
Just gas them up, Jonesy. Getting their good books, mate.
That's right, mate.
No, it's a very, very thankful to all the volunteers for today. It is sometimes a thankless job, but we are very thankful for everyone volunteering their time. All right, Shana coming up for her first squat, looking very color coordinated. All the pink A7 Notorious lifts.
It's good from here. What's the ref
Real smooth
got to say?
opener.
3 wide lights.
All right, Melissa up next, coming out for her opening squat.
95 kilos on the bar. Oh, little unsteady on the walkout, but she stay composed here. Let's see how she goes. We start with a good looking squat. 3 wide lights. Callum, what do you think with the walkout? Maybe some adjustments there. Probably wouldn't want to start with the feet so close together. Maybe want to have the feet directly under the hips. And
Yeah, well, you notice on the Eleiko, the V2, a lot of people do hit the rack just because it is a little bit wider than what a lot of people are used to with other racks. So you may need to make an adjustment of just taking that first step back instead of out or in diagonal angle, just to make sure you stay composed on that unrack.
Mary here, 100 kilos. Smooth looking squat. What's the refs going to
So far,
say?
these openers are looking pretty smooth.
3
Yeah,
wide.
looking good. Everyone on the board so far.
We've only seen white lights so far, which is a good start.
We'll get some back data on the lifters.
Next lifter, Irma, 107 kilos, 0.5.
Yeah, I think Irma, like a lot of the lifters today, are coming back just to try and get that Nationals qualifying total. I know Irma, Jade as well, maybe a couple of others, just trying to chip their totals from last comp.
That was a beautiful squat.
Smooth. Undisputed 3 white.
Go closer. If you can either hear yourself through there.
Stephanie next up with 122.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Steph.
Smooth.
Beautiful. And another undisputed 3 white lights as well.
What we have next is Holly Hunt, 125 kilos. And we're starting to see multiple red plates on the bar, which is exciting.
Don't we all love red plates?
Of the red plates, boys.
I actually eat my food off red plates.
Holly's also opts for having her rack in. As Callan said before, the new Alico racks are a little wider than your traditional racks, so some people like to bring one side in or both sides in just to get a little bit more room to walk that bar out.
Yeah, generally you'll see larger lifters go with the racks in to get their hands outside, but it is a very useful tool for other lifters that, yeah, like you said, do hit the rack, so good to see here.
Smooth opener for Holly. And a beautiful 3 white lights for Holly.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of very good first attempts here. Obviously your first attempt, you need to get a lift on the board for each discipline. So choosing a first attempt that allows you to come out, hit the lift with no worries, get your name on the board is the way to go. And we're seeing everyone execute today, which is great.
Now we got Dashell, 145 kilos on the bar. Getting steady.
Smooth opener.
That absolutely flew.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Just following up on what Callan said, it's a must to not only hit your first attempt, but also the speed of it, and it kind of almost determines your mentality for the rest of the comp.
Yeah, that's right, Samisi. Some people like to look at their opener as the last warm-up, just to lock in an attempt for the day and save them from bombing out. So now we got Jade under the bar getting ready to squat 147.5 kilos. Little sticky at the bottom, but she managed to execute it. The referee's got to say 3 white lights.
Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, Jade and a couple other athletes are looking to get that national qualifying total. So spoke to Jade, spoke to Coach Cam earlier. We'll see what they load up onto the bar for the next attempt to just put her in the position to execute, to get that total by the end of the day, by those deadlifts.
And it'd be great for them to all get it as well and see them compete at nationals in Perth and on our home turf. So that'd be great.
Next we have Hayley Hill, coached by James Stephen himself. Up with 165 kilos.
It's a massive squat.
But knowing Hayley, this would be no work for her, for sure.
Super steady walkout. Taking her time. Wow.
Just like I said, no work needed for that squat. And the refs say 3 white lights.
It looks like there's plenty of room in the tank there as well, so excited to see what she finishes up with squat here.
All right, Evan coming up next. First 200 kilo squat of the day. For a sub-junior under 83 lifter, this is a very impressive opening attempt.
The junior scene is looking so promising.
Do you guys remember when you hit your first 200 squat?
Yeah, I wasn't a sub-junior. I was I was well into my opens. So this is more impressive. Exciting futures for the sub-juniors when they become open lifters, and excited for the future to see what they come up with. High bar squat too. Oh, it looks like a mid. Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, gee.
What do you think, Callan?
Yeah, 3 white lights. You see the refs were holding him at the start there. Now the lifters have to wait until they get the start command from the head ref. And they were just waiting for his knees to be locked there. So if you're a lifter and you're waiting for a squat command, are you locking your knees? Are your hips extended? Are you standing upright? If you're not going to get that start command. So just make sure. I'm sure he'll come back on his next attempt. I'm sure Jacob or someone out the back there will tell him. Just make sure you are fully extended at the top and ready to go to get that start command.
Absolutely right, Callan.
Squat command.
Absolutely right, Callan. And it's always important, just if you've got referees in the gym to help you out when you're leading into competition, just to make sure you're doing everything correct. And save you burning unnecessary energy on the platform. You want to have every little bit in the tank. Save it all for that last deadlift. D again into second attempts now. Going off the opener, this one should move fairly smooth as well. So. Like how she takes her time, gets set. It's a great second attempt.
Definitely some room to jump.
Yeah, what do you reckon? Another 5, 7.5? What do you reckon, boys?
I'd say definitely a 5 to 7.5.
Yep. Yeah, that'd be right on the money.
I say send it for the last Strength Club squat from D. Strength Club V1 anyway.
What do you reckon? Chuck on another 10.
Let's load up the 100. Let's go.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
100 kilos on the bar. Speaking of 100 kilos, 100 kilos on the bar for Shana. Clip on the rack, staying composed. Beautiful second attempt. And guys, a whole lot of openers. We did not see one single red light.
No,
How
you're
good?
right.
That's how you should open your meet.
Definitely sets the tone for the rest of the meet.
Yeah. Let's hope I don't jinx him for the seconds.
If anyone misses their attempt next, it's purely because of Jonesy's fault.
I'm sorry. I'll buy you a beer tonight. Or something. Melissa, 105 kilos on the bar. She had a little wobbly walkout on the first attempt, but let's see if she's made those adjustments. She takes a very narrow stance on the walkout. But yeah, a lot better there. Very good second attempt. That's 3 whites, I reckon. Yeah, 3 whites.
I'm just watching. I reckon keep it on number 1 for the squat.
No sides?
Yeah, I reckon just keep it. I'm just watching it on here. I think it's a better camera.
Okay.
Next we have Mary Slater for another 105 kilos on the bar.
So Mary getting set up for 105 kilos. Moved fast. Let's see what the referees think. 3 whites. Great job, Mary. That moved faster than an opener.
Still no red lights to be seen so far. Hopefully we can keep this up.
Hey, now the juju's on you, mate.
Oh, here we go. Bar is loaded for Irma,
Irma.
115 kilos. Rocking the high top of Ancus's. I personally rate them myself.
You got to pair yourself some AC?
I'm actually currently wearing them.
Oh, they got to be good, hey?
That's how good they are.
Wow.
And another undisputed 3 white lights.
3 white lights. That moved very, very smooth. And, God, for a second attempt. You know, sometimes some people's openers move a little slower than their seconds. It's just probably due to nerves. And once you get them out of the way, you feel primed and you can execute well. 30 kilos on the bar for Stephanie. Very steady walkout. Oh, that was deep, no doubt. 3 whites.
Next we have Holly Hunt for 135 kilos. This is just 5 kilos under her last squat, heavy squat she had during this prep. Definitely a little bit sticky, but there is definitely room to jump from there.
Yeah, definitely room to jump from there. Move like a second attempt. We're just waiting on the referee's lights. Is that 3 whites? Yeah. We've got Jade as well, coming up with 152 kilos. Again, what Kellen mentioned before, she's here to get her spot on the nationals team and try and secure it at this comp. So should be pushing today. The best Scott is 155. This is only 2.5 kilos under her best, so let's see how it moves. Let's go, Jade. One rack side in as well, so just giving her a little bit more space to walk that bar out. Very controlled walkout. Go. Wow, that's a good push. It's a great lift. I don't know how much room she's got.
I'd say a safe 2.5 to 5 is there.
Yeah. Again, she wants to get that national spot, so it might be safe to take that 2.5, but it'd be awesome for her to get that 5 kilos. Let's see what the coach puts down for her.
Yeah, 155 is a third.
155.
Just keeping it safe.
Yeah, seems like the right call. It's all about building that total. shell with 155. Great second attempt there from the shell, 3 white lights.
We have Hayley Hill with a massive 180 kilo squat.
Wow.
I'd say that 15 kilo jump was a no-brainer to do.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. Some people like to jump big just to give them more gas for the following attempts. As I said earlier, some people like to take that opener as a last warm-up just to get them set up nice and well for the comp.
Here we go, Hayley.
Come on, Hayley. Let's go. Big squat.
Hayley Hill, 180. Just taking her time. Yeah, that's a great second attempt.
I'd say another pretty big. I'd say pretty big jump from there, considering where her top end strength is.
Do you train with her, Smithy?
No, but I train with a coach. But with a few number of conversations with her coach James,
Yep.
I'd definitely say that she has something special in the books. 187.
187 for the next jump. That is no joke of a squat. So excited to see it. And I do. I think that's the right call as well. I think that's definitely there.
Next we have Ethan. 210 kilos.
10 kilos. 10 kilo jump from his opener. I think this should be a fairly easy second attempt. Well, not easy, but very, very gettable second attempt. As we said earlier, it's a sub-junior, under 18 years old, squatting 210. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, you can see he did a much better job with his knees at the unrack on that one there, getting that start command a lot quicker on that attempt there.
He's got a good game day coach. They made those adjustments and secured the squat. Look, excited to see what he's got for his third squat. What would you be putting down, Callan Gibbons, Coach Callan?
I'd say give him a safe 215 for that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, it's always good to be, safe. If it's a 5 kilo PR, that's pretty awesome. Keep building those 5 kilo PRs over a long period of time. It's going to build up to a nice total. And now we got D for a final attempt on the squat. Owner of the Strength Club. Final competition at this gym. See if she can secure it with a big third attempt with 85 kilos. Let's go, D. Just a little bit too much. Good effort. Good effort.
Good effort. Solid effort.
Well done. So we're getting the thirds now, and this is where people start pushing their lifts, start rolling the dice a little and see what they got at top end for the day.
Yeah, I mean, that was the first missed lift of the day, so
Yeah, first reds as well.
some very good first and second attempt selection there. Going to thirds, like Jonesy said, people are going to start pushing it a little bit, whether they want a competition PB or to hit a qualifying total. We're going to see some numbers put on the bar that's going to push some people.
That's right. Now we've got Shana with 107.5 kilos. Looks deep enough. That's a good. Wow, that's a good third.
Solid effort.
What's the ref? The ref's got to say 3 whites. That is an absolute perfect third attempt selection there. On the money. Now we got Mary. Mary Slater. 110 kilos on the bar. Mary does a lot of work with APA. She does refereeing and helping out wherever she can. So we're very blessed to have Mary here competing as well. Very steady walkout. Let's go, Mary. Come on, push.
Beautiful.
Let's
third
see
attempt.
what they say. 3 whites. Wow, that is a solid third.
That's a great third attempt there. I don't think there was any kilos left. That was right on the money attempt selection.
Perfect. It's good to see everyone so far taking every bit that they can on that third, leaving nothing on the line. Now we have Melissa, 112 kilos, 112.5 kilos for a third. That's a much better walkout.
Yeah. Unracks have been getting better and better each attempt.
It's definitely deep enough. Just couldn't push through the midway, but solid effort there by Melissa.
Next we have Irma for 120 kilos.
Yeah, that's almost 2.5 times body weight, which is impressive. Coached by Leo. Leo's one of the top under 74 kilo lifters in Australia. He's coaching today. Wow. I think Leo needs to put some weight on the bar. That moved very, very fast.
Who knows, maybe she's trying to save herself for maybe a big third deadlift.
Maybe. Excited to see how day unfolds. How it unfolds. We've got Stephanie again for her third attempt. 135 kilos. What's her best squat, Callan?
Off the top of my head, 130 comp best.
Wow, so 5 kilo PR. Let's see if she's got it. Always see her training here at Strength Club. She trains very hard. So let's see her hard work.
130 on her best.
130. So yeah, this would be a 5 kilo PR if she stands up with it. Oh,
Textbook squat, definitely.
it could even had 140 there, I reckon. Wow.
Give her a 140 out the back, Jonesy?
Yeah, yeah. Go
Load
give
it
her
up.
a 4 for 10. Go on. Holy hunt, 140.
This is the same weight she hit as her last heavy squat during this prep. Coached by Cody Wilkes.
There's Cody Wilkes. I didn't see him today. Good to see him here.
He's so big, how can you not miss him?
I know, right? Holly getting set up, taking her time. You got a full minute with your attempts, so you can take as much as time as you need, as long as it's not longer than a minute. But that's 1 minute's plenty of time to take your time and get set up.
Especially on the platform.
Can she push through? Oh, wow.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
That is a phenomenal third attempt, and
What a squat.
the grit through that sticking point.
3 white
Wow.
lights for Holly Hunt.
That is a perfect third attempt. And wow, the fight. That's what we'd love to see, eh?
I don't think 140.5 was going to be able to, she was going to able to hit that.
Who wants it, hey, Samisi?
Who wants it, Jonesy?
That's right.
I can tell you, Holly definitely wanted it.
Yeah, yep, that's right. You just got to think, through those sticking points, who wants it? And if you want it, you just give it everything out. She was in a perfect position to keep pushing. There was no real form breakdown. So when you technically sound, even if it moves a little bit slower, you're in a good position to keep grinding through the lift. Jade, for her third attempt, equal best squat PR. Let's see how she goes. 2.5 kilo jump. Let's go, Jade.
This squat will match what she hit at Power Mania, so ideally she needs this squat to stay in the running for that Nats QT.
Let's go, Jade. Push. Yes!
Beautiful squat.
That moved better than a second.
100%.
Yeah. Good job, Jade. Well done.
Well done, Jade.
Love to see her make get the qualifying total. Be great. Well, love to see everyone make the qualifying total and have a big turnout for Perth at Nationals. We have next Deshelle with 165 kilos for a third attempt. My apologies on the camera angle.
Jonesy's too in awe of all the lifting today.
Yeah.
Recovers from that.
Oh, whoa, get it. Yeah, he just lost balance in the hole. Well done.
Yeah, it looked like he just hit the rack on the descent on that one there. So very good save from the spotters there.
Usually you want the lifter to stay under the bar, but he wasn't in a position to do that at all.
Yeah, that hit just knocked him backwards. He was not able to save that at all. So
He tried.
in the circumstances, he did the best that he could.
It looked like he tried, but he was just it was a really awkward position to be in. Shout out to the spotters and loaders for saving that bar and able to just grab the bar off him and keep everybody safe. So at the end of the day, everyone's safe.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what the spotters and loaders are there for, keeping everyone safe, including themselves. So we want the lifters to stay with the bar as much as they can, make sure we get everyone back home, back safe.
Now we got Hayley Hill, 187.5 kilos.
Next to me, I have
7.5 kilo jump.
This is a monstrous squat.
Yeah.
Big squat. Let's go.
Oh, perfect third attempt. You know, a little bit more in the tank, but that at the end of the day, that's what we want to make your lifts.
Next we have Evan with 220 kilo squat as a sub-junior 83.
That is crazy. Almost closing in to a 500-pound squat, which is 227.5 kilos. That's a generic benchmark that everyone aims for.
Yeah, I mean, 220 is what, 5 blues, 5 20-kilo plates, big number.
5 plate for your gym bros.
Get the cast irons on there.
Yeah. Let's go, Evan. When was your first 500-pound squat, boys?
Samisi's still working on that, mate.
I'm probably going to bench it before I squat it.
It's getting through the sticking point. It's almost through. Oh, it's just a little bit
2.5 too much on the bar, maybe.
Yeah. But you know, you roll the dice. He almost got it.
Safe to say though, he, in the next coming of years when he becomes a young junior, he will be one threat of an 83.
Mind you, he did that high bar. Maybe if he learns low bar, it might make his squat a bit better if he can execute it technically.
We love a good low bar squat.
No, yeah. We love a good low bar squat, boys.
All right, we're putting the rack up very high for the next attempt. I'm very interested to see the giant that's coming out for this one.
Oh, we're into the opens gentleman here.
Okay, I see Jacob is having to go on his tippy toes to apply chalk to the next lifter's back.
Get him a step ladder. I think the rack height's taller than me.
Jeez, we have a giant on our hands here. Boys.
Yeah. We have Dylan Murphy with 132.5 kilos. Ref's told him to...
Head ref Johnny Bauer just letting the lifter know that he needs his knees locked before he'll get that start command, as we were referring to earlier in the first flight of lifters.
He's still got plenty of time. He's still got 30 seconds, so he can just let himself settle. Still awfully close to the rack. One red.
It's our first red light for a not completely failed lift there.
But he still had it 2 to 1, so that's a good lift. So what was the red for? I missed the color.
It's for depth on the left-hand side.
Okay.
So we haven't even talked about depth because everyone's been sinking their squats. So we're looking for that hip crease to be below the knee on our squats. Everyone so far on that first flight of lifters succeeded with that unless they missed the lift.
Next up we have Trevor with 140 kilos.
Now this is Trevor's first sanctioned comp off the top of my head. Good to see a bunch of new lifters stepping out onto the platform today.
Love seeing this sport grow. Beautiful. Absolutely smoked that one. And that's what you want to do in your first comp, really, as well. I'm not sure if he's been in other feds, but like when you have your first competition, you just want to make lifts and enjoy the experience and put up your first total, because every lift is going to be a PR, because PRs only matter on the platform.
Yeah, it's a lot different hitting a lift in training than coming into competition and hitting it. You got the crowd, you got the competition standard, referees. There's a lot that goes into stepping out on the platform and hitting your lifts.
Then we got this rank with 150 kilos. Lifting in the open men's under 83s. He's taking his time here, get under the bar. He's still got 30 seconds, so as I said earlier, you got plenty of time to get set. Slow descent, but very fast on the way up. 3 wide lights.
Very, very calm and composed lift right there. Next up, we've got an absolute legend. He's usually on the other side of the platform, giving out white lights.
Yeah.
Chris Paul. Paul, sorry.
Very fair and firm referee. We're very lucky to have him here in WA, as he's mainly a head ref, and he refereed out last meet as well, and it's just a powerhouse of a referee. Yeah, he was a head ref for us. I think so, yeah.
Just having some technical difficulties with the Eleiko.
I believe he just got back from the route as well, refereeing over there.
Yeah, he was over at Masters Worlds.
Was he at Masters Worlds too?
Not lifting. He wasn't lifting.
Okay.
I think he was reffing and getting his Cat 1.
Yeah. I think he was over in the Oceania as well, which was a couple of weeks ago. We have some technical difficulties with the rack. Just getting that fixed up, but hopefully it's nothing too...
We'll just have a look at the scoreboard quickly while we go through these technical difficulties. Lots of green, not many missed lifts, which is what we want to see.
Chris Paul, 160 kilos. Let's go, Chris.
There we go. All right, the scoreboard wasn't leaving, but we're back now.
We're back. Nice and steady walk out. Made very sure of that.
It's a great attempt there from Chris. Obviously, we had that little time delay there and didn't phase him one bit. He still came out, executed, 3 white lights. That's why I said earlier, you want to have that first attempt be something that you can hit no matter the circumstances. So if there is an issue with the timing, anything like that, you can still come out. You're not too stressed or worried about having such a big opener on the bar.
Yeah, that's right. You don't want to push too hard on the opener, because it's not going to leave you much room between opener and third attempt. And then by the time you get to the last deadlift, you're going to just be absolutely cooked. So it's all about strategizing your energy throughout the day, but also just clearing some of that anxiety of opening. So, you know, if you're a lifter that feels a little bit anxious, it's good to just get that one out of the way and you feel a bit better.
100%. And next up we have Liam Spadoni.
Also a very tall fellow as well. We have some giants in this flight. Wow.
Makes light work of that.
It looks like he missed the squat command though, so we'll see what the refs have to say.
Did he?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, three reds, yeah.
Yeah, so you see there, he missed the squat command, so we need the lifters to wait for the commands from that head ref to make sure they are executing the lift to a particular standard. So We want the knees locked out at the start, hips extended, standing upright with that barbell before you can get the squat command. And then they're only going to get the rack command when they return to that original position.
Yeah, that's right. He still went up for his second attempt, which is, seems logical in a way, but we want to make sure we get that, nail that first attempt as well.
Next, we have Chris Andrews, who takes full credit for and responsible for this beautiful live stream that we have. 175 kilos on the bar. Good old pretty 3 reps.
Chris puts so many hours into the sport, and he goes out there and he competes himself. Yeah, he nailed that one. Very smooth. Here's
to get one red light there. I didn't see what the card was.
Next we have Julian. I've seen this guy on Instagram and I've gone through his profile, and no doubt he is one monster of a powerlifter.
Julian.
Yeah, he's competing in the 74s today. I spoke to Vin earlier. Usually he'd be around the 66, but just weighing a little bit over today or this week, so just come in.
Yeah, it's not a bad call, right? Like if you're a bit heavier a week out or a few days out, then you can change your weight class. I think it's 48 hours before the meet, so no need to put unnecessary stress on the body, because you don't want to miss weight.
No, you don't want to miss weight at all, Jonesy. Isn't that right, mate?
Yeah, especially
you wouldn't know anything about that.
I know someone that has experienced that before, and they burn a lot of money going over there. Wow, that moved. Look at the striations out of his quads. He's a very lean dude, so.
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to get down to 66 being that lean already.
Yeah. It's very.
71 kilos of just pure muscle.
Yes, yes.
All right, next up we've got Red Light Ryan. Hopefully his white light Ryan.
But Ryan coming out.
Yeah, so he's coming out equipped. I was speaking to him earlier. He's bought a squat suit and a bench shirt, but he got size too small, so he's doing raw with wraps. Well, he's doing equip, but he's only got the wraps on today.
Let's see what he has. Yep. That moved well. 3 whites.
3 white lights for Ryan.
That's a shame. It's a shame he ordered it too small. It would have been great to see him.
Yeah, bring back the equip day, Jonesy. I heard you were thinking about dabbling in a bit of equip.
Mate, if I can gain a few more hours a week, I would love to do it. You want to come and suit me up?
A few hours to squeeze into a suit. It'd take you that long.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a long-standing lifter here, Jonty, coming up to the platform. Jonty be coming in close to 8 odd years of competing.
8, wow.
Off the top of my head, yeah, it'd be 7 or 8 years, yeah.
I think I see him compete nearly every local meet. He just loves getting out there, having a crack. Beautiful.
And you see those years of experience there. 3 white lights on the opener for Jonty.
Absolute veteran of a lifter.
Oh my God! Up next, it's the Coach Cam _PL, the one and only.
Coach Cam. Not only is he competing, he's also coaching today. He's got people helping him out, but he's a.
So this will be Coach Cam's debut in the 105s, if I'm not wrong. Unless he did 90. I can't remember if he did 105s at States last year.
He was under 93 then.
Yeah, okay.
He definitely took his time on this bulk to get up to 103 kilos.
And this is 240 kilos. Man, some.
I think it's a comp PB.
See how he goes.
It's a massive squat.
Oh,
Makes light weight of it as well.
the geezer smokes it. Solid opening attempt there. We have next Connor Ross
120 plus category.
in the big boy category. Opening with 240 kilos.
Yes, that was 5 kilos under Cam's best. I'm sure he'll beat that on his next attempt. Yeah, he's gone up to 255, so big second attempt incoming. But next up, we got big Connor coming up to the platform. You wouldn't recognize him from his last comp, the amount of size that he has put on.
Look at the size of his legs. I think we're in here for a treat here, Dylan.
That flew. And he weighed in 100. What did he weigh in?
123.
123. So yeah.
Next up, we have Keegan Smart, another 240 kilo squat. His training lately has just been going through the roof lately.
Let's see it. See if all that hard work pays out for today. Let's go, Keegan. Steady walk out.
Three white whites for Keegan.
Yeah.
No doubt that he'll make a pretty big jump from there.
That flew. That flew. And now we're back down to second attempts.
Or back up, Jonesy.
Back up,
The-
sorry.
The bar is going way up there, up to the roof. Let's go. I think you could walk under that, Jonesy.
I'll go.
I think that's Jonesy's pull-up height.
It's my pull-up height, yeah.
Fully extended. Toes aren't touching the floor.
Jonesy has to get to step ladder to get down. All right, here we go, Dylan. 142.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
Whoop.
Much better job getting the squat command there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 reds for depth on that one there. Strength is there, just needs to sink it that little bit more to satisfy those referees.
Yeah, he's got another attempt there, so we'll have another crack at it and see how
Yeah,
he
we'll
goes.
see what if he bumps it up or if
No doubt, though, the strength is
He's
there.
got an opening attempt, so, depends what his goals are for today. If he wants to get a bigger squat or, just be a bit conservative and take something that's safe. But we definitely need to pull those cameras back when he comes out again because he barely fits in the frame.
Yeah, it looks like he's put the same attempt in for his third, so
Yep.
just playing the safe game there, getting numbers on the board.
We have Trevor next, 150 kilos.
All right, next up we've got Trevor coming up for his second attempt on squats.
Trevor's first sanctioned competition.
First sanction, 150, over 2 times body weight.
His opener absolutely flew, so let's see how this moves. much like his opener, yeah, absolutely flew.
Look like a replay of his opener there.
Fell a little bit forward though. Like it looked like he fell just a tiny bit forward on his toes, but still moved very, very fast. Next up we have Nisag. I hope I didn't butcher his name. 160 kilos. Which is a 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Taking his time here. He's got 60 seconds to get that squat command, so just making sure he has that bar in the right position.
Fine, let's see what the referees say. Yeah.
Just one red light there.
I was looking at his that side of the hip and I thought, oh, it might be a bit iffy, but he managed to get 2 white lights, so he gets that attempt. Nice and controlled eccentric portion there. He's being really sure with his positioning.
Next up, we have Christopher Ball.
Christopher Ball.
170 kilos loaded on the bar.
170
Chris
kilos.
looks locked in and ready to go for this one.
Love seeing it. Love seeing him just get out there and lift himself and not being in the chair, you know, all the time, just to get around it. Sinks that one. Stands up with it. 3 white lights.
Yeah, great second attempt there from Chris. What do you reckon, Jonesy? What do you chuck on the bar for that third attempt?
Man, I reckon, 7.5 to 10. Like 10 would be a good push, I think.
That's definitely a good call.
Yeah, he went 7.5 jump, which is quite reasonable. I think he will secure that for sure. Just execute like he has been.
All right, Liam coming up next. Missed his opener, didn't listen to the call, so I'm sure he'll make the adjustment on this one.
See if he just takes his time. No rush. Hold there.
Yeah, gets the start command, squat command.
And he's on the board. You know, gutsy effort there, chucking 10 on that second attempt, you know, missing his opener. But he manages to get it, so he must have been very confident that he'd be able to nail that. So.
Yeah, it's always a stressful experiencing missing one of your opening lifts. So to come back on his second and hit that, make sure he stays in the game. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, that's right. We got Christopher Andrews next, 182.5 kilos.
Mr. Strength Stream Productions himself, shout out.
Yeah,
If you want a live stream for your event, get in touch with the man.
it just keeps evolving and it just keeps getting better and better. And you know, the live stream and even the competition scene in Perth is just growing as well. And it's awesome. Even nationally,
Yeah, I know Chris was behind a lot of the Powermania United Champions organisation and going over east to do live streams for SBD Cup.
Yep. Solid second attempt there. Let's see what the referee
Great
said.
looking second there. Let's see what the refs have to say.
3 white lights.
Giving them no doubt at all.
What do you reckon? What are you chucking on Callan?
I'd say he'd want the 190 milestone, but I'd say 187.
Yeah. 190 seems gettable to be a push, but let's see what he's. Yep, 190. So let's see. Let's see what he does.
Next up, we have Julian.
Julian,
205 kilos.
this guy is very jacked as well, and he wanted to make 66s, but decided to take under 74s. Not sure, be very, very lean at 66. I'm not sure if he wants to, do a comp and then walk on stage and do a show straight after or something.
He's definitely capable of it.
Yeah. It's Adonis. Solid second attempt, that flew. You know what? Opting to go a little bit heavier in this competition, maybe, he's got some of that, feeling a bit stronger on the day today, and maybe might throw up a nice PR in the squat.
I'm pretty sure he's done 220 in training.
Okay.
So there's definitely room for a big jump.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got 215 loaded up for his third, so we'll see how that goes.
Then we got Ryan with 220.
Just up to 220 for Ryan on his second attempt. Ryan is in the equipped category, but no squat suit. Hopefully he can get a suit before nationals.
Steady on the way down. Stands up with it. Looks okay from here. What are the referees going to say?
Slow descent, loading those wraps,
Yeah.
getting the most out of them.
Yeah. It's solid. And at the end of the day, he's probably here trying to just get his national qualification, or his to hit the standard for nationals for equipped, and then hopefully he gets the suit that fits him for nationals. So
Have you boys ever been wrapped up before?
I have not.
No, I haven't either.
I've been wrapped up. I haven't squatted in it, but I just wanted to feel like what it's been wrapped up. And let's just say your leg just wants to go the other way. It's not a great feeling.
Callan looks a bit scared.
I'm very scared. Just give me those stiff knee sleeves any day, stiff inses.
We got Jonty next, a veteran here with 225. That's a good
Very deep on that one there.
push. Make sure of it. It's not his first rodeo, so you just want to be 100% sure that you nail that lift every time.
Next up, we have the coach Cam _ PL.
Oh, right.
Now we got Coach Cam, 255 kilos. What's this? What was his PR before?
245 is his comp PB.
10 kilo PR here.
He's locked in. I'd definitely be scared if I was that bar.
Oh, that bar is shaking. It's scared.
Well, hopefully it's not shaking too much. We want it to be rigid for Coach Cam.
Oh, he's got a hold of it. There we go. 10 kilo PR with loads in the tank.
60 or 65.
Yeah.
I'd say, yeah, definitely
Coach
265 will be
Coach is
loaded.
putting 265 down. Coach Jacob. Callan Gibbons also yelled out 265 for that one.
Next up, we have Keegan Smart for 255 kilos. This is 5 kilos under his training PB.
Are we going to see a 700-pound squat today? Or are we going to get close?
I don't think these boys are scared, Georgie.
600-pound, my bad.
600, I'm sure Connor will be very close to that on his third attempt.
I meant
He's got
600.
265, but anyway. Keegan up next, controlling that walkout, hitting the racks, but he doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
He's not scared.
Yeah. The rack apologised to him on the way up. He smoked that one, 255. Solid. The big boys are on today.
And speaking of big boys, next up we have Connor Ross.
Connor Ross with a massive 265 kilo squat. And he's not a little man either. He's quite tall. So it's a long way for that bar to travel.
Very
That much
thick
weight.
as well.
Yeah. Let's go, Connor. Just has tremendous control of the bar and walk out. And he stands up with that too. That move, very smooth. I think we're going to see a 600-pound squat today, boys.
I think so. I think so as well.
Let's see what coach puts down for him.
I'm trying to lip read Jacob Sophianis' lips.
Jacob. Can we pop up the scoreboard? We'll have just see how everyone's going. So not many red lights there. Red. Not many reds. A lot of greens. What we like to see. And we have Dylan here with 142.5 kilos, just retaking this load. They look deep from here. Just wait for command. Yep. And that looks like a good lift. Yeah, he smoked that. So good to see. Good to see. Taking a mature third attempt there after missing his second.
I'd say the confidence has definitely been reinstalled.
Yes, for sure. Because if he went up for that third, say another 5 and missed it, he potentially missed extra 10 kilos. So. Trevor with 160. Coming out for his third attempt. Steady walk out. Yeah, wow, that's a good third. Loads in the tank. Great third attempt there by Trevor, first sanctioned meet. So, yeah.
3 for 3 so far for his first sanctioned comp.
So, if it's a first meet, 3 PRs already.
Next up, we have Nisarg for his third attempt squat, 167.5 kilos and loaded.
Taking his time to get under the bar. He's still got 35 seconds left, so you can really take your time here. Just make sure you get nice and set. One minute on the platform is loads of time to get set up. Controlled on the way down. Good control on the way up, and he's nailed that third attempt. 3 white lights. Beautiful third attempt there by Nisarg.
He does a great job of controlling that descent, staying in position, even though it is a bit slow on the way up. He holds his position well, keeps pushing, and you get the 3 white lights.
That's what I like to see. Just wants to be technically locked in. Christopher Ball, the man.
Chris is up for his third attempt, locked in, ready to go.
What is Chris's best? Pull out some numbers here and see what Chris's best third attempt is, or best squat. Good shot on the way down. Oh, he absolutely smoked that. Wow, what a good third attempt there by Chris. 3 white lights. He's just showing us how we need to get it done on the platform. He goes, everyone, this is the standard that you need to do. Otherwise, you get the red ones. And that's not red plates, that's red lights.
Next up, we have Liam Spadoni, third attempt squat, also with 177.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
Absolutely buried that one. And he makes his third, 3 whites. We've got Chris Andrews next.
The milestone 190 kilo squat,
Yeah.
loaded on the bar.
Callan said 187. We said maybe 190 at a push. So let's see. Hopefully he smokes it and we go, oh, maybe there was more. But
Maybe 200 was there.
yeah. Let's go, Chris.
Yeah, this will be a big PB for Chris if he hits it with his best being 182.5.
He's walking out that bar, getting set, nice and steady. Comes out of the hole. Yes. Stands up with it. Yeah, that was perfect third.
Great attempt from Chris.
Oh, love to see it. And a little bit of who wants it out of the hole.
He definitely wanted it. You love it, Jonesy.
I love it. Now we got Julian next. Julian with a 215 kilo third attempt. He's just getting in the zone out the back here and ready to go. He's fired up.
I haven't seen an Eleiko soft suit in a while.
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
Gets a command. He stands up with authority. 3 white lights. What do you reckon? Another 10 there? Another 7.5?
I reckon 300 was there, bro.
300.
Nah, but definitely a lot more than 215 could have been loaded on the bar, but
Yeah. We got Ryan next, who also does a lot of refereeing here in Perth and nationally as well. So good to see him on the platform as well. And let's see how he goes with this 232.5 kilo squat, competing at under 93s. As Callum mentioned earlier, he didn't get his squat suit, so he's just out there with wraps and just a regular competition singlet. just a little bit too much. He was close. He was close. We got the same weight on the bar as well. For Jonty,
I believe this will be a comp PB as well for Jonty.
comp PB. Let's go.
Let's go, Jonty. Who wants it?
Again, Jonty, a veteran in the sport. He's getting set. Buries it. Does he stand up with it? He pushes through the sticking point. That is a perfect third attempt.
Does well to stick with that. Looked like that bar wanted to roll forwards.
Yeah.
But he did a great job resisting that, finishing the lift.
He almost sat on the floor as well. He buried that one.
To make it a bit brighter.
Next we have Keegan with 262.5 kilo squat for his third attempt.
This will be a 2.5 kilo PB for Keegan.
Let's go. Love to see it. He's taking his time. He's getting his head right.
What do you reckon he's saying to himself before this lift, getting ready? What do you reckon, Jonesy?
Get that dog in you.
Is that what you say to yourself?
I can't say it on mic. Just a little bit too much. Yeah, it was a bit heavy. It was a bit high as well. So
Good catch by the spotters there.
I think he just kind of got folded at the bottom.
yeah, just a little bit too much. But you know, still walks away with 255, which is a decent squat. And we have Cam, Coach Cam. Third
Underscore
attempt.
PL.
This would be a 20 kilo PR on his previous comps. He's already got a 10 kilo PR. Let's see if he smokes this one.
Let's go, Cam.
Let's get it, Cam.
Yeah,
Wow!
Boy,
Plenty of room in the tank as well, and he absolutely ragdolls that weight.
Great third attempt there from Cam. 265 is a great number.
Yeah.
the first 5 red plate squat here today is for Connor Ross.
Isn't it a thing of beauty? You see 5 red plates on a bar.
I don't know about you boys, but I'm feeling kind of hungry.
Let's go, Connor. He's getting in the zone. He's ready to go. This is a debut as a 120 plus. Yeah,
Definitely is. Large boy.
big boy.
Large squat. Let's go.
Big squat, big boy.
Recovers from that. Gets himself set.
Oh, and he gets through.
Uses those legs.
It looks good from here. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
White light.
Ooh.
Who wants it?
Who wants it? That
I
is a
believe
massive
I
squat,
did.
and that is the biggest squat of the day. So we're having a break now between squat and bench, and we'll be right back. Is it 5 minutes?
10-minute break.
10-minute break.
Came to win, yeah, I came to win. win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up.
All right, welcome back. We are almost starting the bench. Lots of made lifts on those squats, which is what we want to see. Everyone's on the board, everyone's got a squat. Hoping to see some big benches. This is Jonesy's favourite discipline coming up to the bench.
Love bench press.
Jonesy loves a little lay down between squats and deadlifts.
Yeah. It's a good little break, you know, from all the hard work.
We've got D opening the bench press session.
To be fair, I do take bench press very seriously. I'm just not very good at it. I'm getting better. You know, I'm trying.
Yeah, I mean, training's going well. We just need to execute it on the platform, mate.
That's right, yeah.
Do it
Where it
counts.
matters.
That's it. D is looking ready for her opening bench.
Let's go, D.
You see on the bench press, a lot of lifters go through a routine to get themselves into position to bench press. Going through their ritual, making sure they're in the right position, getting that arch.
Move smooth.
Smooth opener from D. 3 white lights. Jonesy's just cycling through the camera angles we have available today.
Yeah, just finding which ones would be
The most aesthetic.
visually pleasing angles. And this one you can just see everyone there, and I think this is the main one, so we'll just run on.
Rock with the main one.
So 45 kilos here for Shana. Opt for the self unrack. Moved very well.
Great first attempt. You mentioned the self unrack there, Jonesy. We've only seen 2 lifters so far, but the lifters can opt to get a handout from a designated individual. What do you prefer, Jonesy? Self unrack or you get a handout?
Self unrack, mate.
Yeah.
I did many years of getting unracked, but self unrack, I think once I learned how to do that, I can bench a little bit better and just get a bit tighter under the bar. So
100% agree. I think when you get a handoff, sometimes you rely on that handoff a little bit too much.
But at the end of the day, what suits you and what gets you the most kilos.
That's it. Maybe we're not the ones to talk. We don't have the best bench. Melissa with 45 on the bar.
Makes ease work with it.
Very nice opener.
3 whites. And I think, yeah, we'll just keep it at this angle for now because the replay shows the other angle, which is quite nice as well.
Yeah, it's almost like Chris Andrews from Strength Stream Productions knows what he's doing.
Maybe I
Who
just
would have thought?
Maybe I just don't need to touch the camera angles.
No, I think every now and then just mixing it up, giving the viewers a different taste of the action.
Yeah, I can be a little bit fidgety sometimes, and
That's all right, mate.
press buttons.
Yeah, obviously having a live stream like this is great to get those people that can't come down to the comps to get a taste of the action.
That's right.
.47.5 on the bar for Irma. Similar to the squats, the head ref is waiting for the side refs to give the down command or to bring their arms down to signify that the lifter is in the correct position to start. So we're looking to make sure that the hips or the bum is in contact with the bench. The elbows are extended, fully locked out. No movement of that barbell.
That's right.
And then you've also got to throw the elbow depth into the mix as well.
Yeah, another thing to think about as well, and it's been around for a while now, so everyone should get fairly used to it. It's not like the other federations. The other federations don't judge elbow depth. It's just the IPF and the affiliated federations with the IPF. But I think locally we need to make sure of it as well. Like referees should be strict with it, so we're not caught with our pants down in the international meets.
I couldn't have said it better myself, mate. Upholding that standard, it just makes the jump from a local level competition to nationals to potentially a representative Worlds or Oceania's competition just that much easier. If you're coming from a standard where it's a bit more lenient and you're able to get away with a bit, when you make that jump, you're going to be executing the same. You're going to be getting these red lights, or you're not going to get the start command. You're going to be wondering what is going on. So if we can give that standard from the local level, it just makes everyone a lot better.
That's correct. Now we got Stephanie here with 62.5 kilos for her opener. Arms are dead straight, and she throws that off the chest.
Very nice opening attempt there.
3 whites.
You see Steph there gets into a great position Lots of extension, gets the chest and the ribs up nice and high. Still able to hit elbow depth as well.
In my opinion, I think that bench press is very technically sound. So good. If you want to teach the bench press to someone, you want them to look like that.
Yeah, don't look at Jonesy and I.
We got Mary next. 67.5 kilos.
Only 2.5 under her competition best.
Wow. So she's probably made some good gains in the gym. As well.
Nice and controlled on that one there.
What are you thinking?
I'd say a safe 70 kilo second for that one.
Yeah, I think so too. I think to be safe, you take that 2.5 and then see if you got that 72.5 on that third attempt. So. The smallest jumps you can take with each lift is 2.5 kilos, unless it's a national record. You can't take anything smaller than that. You can only, and below that you can take 0.5 of a jump. But in this comp, you won't see any of that. Just 2.5 jumps is all you can take. So Jake gets it up under the bar, 72.5 kilos. Again, she's trying to secure her spot at nationals. Looks good from here. To be honest, I don't see too much more kilos to be gained there, but let's see how it pans out. Maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm looking at her results from Power Mania, 72.5, 75, 77.5. So 2.5 kilo jumps, and it looks like she's going for a similar approach here.
Oh, it's fine. She's probably looking for a big deadlift to finish off the day.
Next up, Holly, 75 on the bar, the red plate.
Just digging that upper back into the bench as much as you can. Just create that stability. Yeah, moved really well.
Very nice opener there.
She's leaving plenty of room in the tank for her next 2 attempts. She's got one red light there. Is it yellow?
Yeah, yellow.
We've got Hayley Hill next. 80 kilos. Hayley had some phenomenal squats today. Let's see what she has in the bench. 80 kilos opener. Throws it off the chest and
Great attempt. Does a really good job holding position on that press. Doesn't get thrown out.
very patient.
Yeah, Hayley was one of the lifters at the Night of Champions, along with Jonesy, Samisi, and myself. She's coming back only a few weeks later.
That's some grit. Can you see yourself competing today, Callan?
Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. My lifts are nowhere near what I hit at Night of Champions. I need a break, mate.
I don't know if my lifts will be, but my body is in no shape for it. I don't know if it was from the lifting or the copious amounts of soju after, or the combination of two. But now we've got Deshelle. 105. Throws off the chest.
Attempt.
Just ragdolls that off his chest. Just get off me. And racks it. Walks away.
Just what we were
Three white
saying.
lights.
Just what we were saying before, that opener should be around that last kind of warm up, and that's a A perfect example of that right there. Absolutely no doubt at all.
That was a great opener. 110 for Evan. Sub junior under 83.
All right, so now we're seeing the first lift off. No one else got a lift off.
Yeah, no one else. You know, for the gym bros out there, this is over a 2-plate bench press at under 18 years old.
Man, I wish I was lifting when I was this age.
Yeah. And he throws that off the chest as well. Smooth overheating attempt. A little bit of a head lift there.
Yeah, it just looked like he got thrown out of position as the bar descended down on his chest.
Yeah, just got to be careful with that head lift. You might get called for that. You need your head planted on the bench, but might have just come up very slightly.
On to our second attempts for bench press. Everyone locked in, got their opener on the board, which is great to see.
We got hubby and wifey here.
The vibes are high.
We got D coming out for a second.
2.5 kilo jump for her second, which is pretty standard to see on the bench press. Nice second attempt there from D. It's a big jump when you go from 35 to 37.5. It's only 2.5, but the actual percentage increase is quite large.
It's huge.
Over a 5% jump.
Yeah.
That's why it can be useful to use some chip plates or 0.5s in training just to make those increases.
Yeah. Just get a little bit of extra volume in and get some progressive overload, even if it's very subtle.
That's it.
Oh, great.
Very nice attempt.
Shana.
5 kilo jump there.
3 whites.
Can we see another 5 kilo jump for a third, you reckon, Jonesy?
I see it there. It's the way that moved. I think to be safe, 5 kilos is a appropriate jump there.
They've gone 2.5. Lock it in.
Yeah, why not? You know, just to secure it. And we got Melissa here with 50 kilos for a second attempt.
Taking her time on the setup, making sure that the rings are covered. Max legal grip is to have those rings covered.
Throws it back over her shoulders and then presses it out.
Yeah, she did well to get that one.
She did well with the bar path. It's just to push it back off the chest and then throw it over the shoulders. It just put herself in a good position to just grind through the lift.
Yeah, not much room for error on that bench press. If the bar gets out of position, even if it's a small amount, it can be disastrous.
Yep. Positioning is key with all your lifts, really. Now we have Irma with 52.5 kilos. Just getting set up. Takes her time getting set up. Wow, she throws it off the chest. She got a little long pause there. I just wasn't able to stopped motionlessly here. She looked like she just stopped just a little shy of her chest, so she had to drop it down a little bit more. That's why it looked like it was a long press command. What we want to do with when we pause it on the chest, we want it on the chest, and obviously, and we want it motionless so we can get a quick press command. If the bar's still moving, the head ref will take their time to give you the press command, and you don't want to do that.
Yeah, we want that bar on the chest for as little amount of time as possible. So the more control, the more stable that barbell is on your chest, the better it's going to be. If you're getting long press calls, you might want to have a look at that.
Yeah, that's right. Now we got Stephanie with 67.5 kilos for her second attempt. Just digging that upper back into the bench. What happened there? Some confusion.
Looked like the start command was not given there. Yeah, so they're going to give that one back to her at the end of this round.
Not sure.
Just, yeah, I think the bit of a communication error there.
Yeah, I didn't see anything wrong with that, really, other than missing the start command. You know, it might have been some confusion there because she didn't get one. It looked like she was ready to us. It looked like she was ready to go, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Could have just been that ring not being covered, something we couldn't see exactly from this angle.
That's right. Yeah, good point there, Callum. We got Mary here, 67.5 kilos for her second attempt.
So this is Mary coming up for 70 kilos. I know the UI on the screen does say Steph, but we've got Mary up for 70 kilos.
70.
There we go.
Little confusion with the scoreboard there. And Mary just
Sticks
pushes
with
through
it.
that. Little who wants it through the sticking point.
Does a great job to hold position there, keep pushing, stays patient with it, doesn't get thrown out of position. It's exactly what you want to do on a grinder of a bench press. Make sure you just hold position. Don't rush it, just keep pushing.
Keep pushing. 75 next for Jade. And this is an equal bench press PR here.
No, she got 77.5.
My apologies.
Come on, mate.
2.5 off. Let's see what she has. My bad. Yeah. Second attempt.
She needs all of her lifts to stay in the running to make that qualifying total. So let's see what she's got here.
Looks very stable. Yeah. She executes well.
Does a really good job getting those elbows extended to the start.
Yep.
Minimizes that wait time for the start command.
3 whites. So yeah, what are we going to see next? 77.5, which will be an equal PR. Yeah, I got one lift ahead of myself then.
Yeah, that's all right. She's staying on track to what she hit at Power Mania.
Yep.
So for the time being, she's on track.
Yep. She just got a strategy for the day, and it sounds like she's going to push it a little harder on the deadlift.
So yeah, just giving the bar a little clean down. Does get a bit of chalk on there over the attempt, so just giving the lifters an equal opportunity to have a clean bar.
And we got Holly Hunt here, 80 kilos, junior under 69. So juniors are under 23 years old. So
We're well past that, Jonesy.
I'm nearly an M1.
You're almost a masters, mate.
Presses through. What did the referee say?
Yeah, I was going to say, it looked like those hips just jumped up a little bit on that press.
So it looks like her hip raise, when she pressed, we want to keep the butt planted on the bench. We don't want to see any light going through there. Otherwise, it's going to be a no lift. But No doubt she'll make some adjustments, come back and nail that one.
You see a lot of lifters try and get as much leg drive as possible, and sometimes it just results in those hips lifting up.
Yeah.
All right, Haley with 85 on the bar.
Huge bench press. Yeah, that moved well. That looked like 3 whites to me. What do the referees say? 3 whites.
Yeah, 3 whites.
Now we got 112.5 kilos for Deshelle, who is a sub-junior under 83 lifter.
Yeah, decent 7.5 kilo jump here.
Yeah. Yep. Some people like to take those bigger jumps.
Yeah, it's all a matter of individual preference on what you feel comfortable with, what you do in training.
Yeah.
We'll see what the refs say there. Looked like he jumped or anticipated that press call. We'll wait and see.
Just jump the press command.
Yeah, it looked like strength was no issue there. Plenty in the tank, but yeah, you just got to listen to those calls.
What do you think? 2.5 there, or just keep it the
I'd
same?
play it safe and just repeat, to be honest. He's not on for a qualifying total or anything like that, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah.
I think just lock some numbers.
Oh, they went a 5 kilo jump.
Okay. What do I know?
Now we've got Evan, 117.5 kilos. It's a huge bench. Sub-junior, under 83 as well.
Yeah, we'll see how he goes with this one. Make sure he keeps that head in contact with the bench press.
Yeah. Helps having a bit of a mop. You can hide it.
Is that why you've grown your hair out, mate?
He keeps that head planted.
Yeah, better job there.
Yeah, and he presses that through. 117.5 kilos. That's a huge bench for a sub-junior. It's massive.
Oh, we've got Steph coming back out to re-attempt her second attempt. Just a few communication errors on her initial attempt, so just giving her a second attempt here.
Let's hope it didn't gas her out too much. Oh,
No issues at all.
great recovery there from her. Good composure.
Yeah, no doubt.
She'll come out and have another bench.
Yeah, what do you reckon? 2.5, 5 kilos?
Yeah, it depends where she is, on the leaderboard. Does she play it safe, or wants to milk every bit out of the lift?
Yeah, she got up to 70, so 2.5 kilo
Yeah.
jump there. I can't imagine that'll prove too many issues, but having so many bench attempts in quick succession.
We got D here for her final bench attempt, 40 kilos.
The buckle. Not the buckle. We've got D up for her last attempt on bench press, 40 kilos on the bar.
She's taking her time. She still has 30
Plenty
seconds
of time.
left.
It is a long time. Sticks with it. Keep pushing.
Wow, she keeps going. And it's
No,
just stuck
just
midway.
a little bit too much on the day.
Good effort though. Gave it a good crack. You know what? It's not a bad thing. She went 37.5 on her previous attempt and then missed 40. That's all she had on the day, and there's no more she could have got
That's
anyway.
it.
So that's fine.
Didn't miss out on any kilos.
Yeah. So, good job. Shana here with 52.5 kilos. She's getting a little bit more chalk on her back. Still got plenty of time as well, like more than 50 seconds. So
Yeah, so I mean, as long as you get out there with 50 seconds left on the clock, you've got plenty of time to go through your setup. Great attempt there.
Good looking third attempt there as well. And she's 6 for 6 right now, which is great to see. So she's made all her attempts.
Yeah, I mean, 9 for 9 is what you want to aim for. Get as much as you can out of the day. You don't want to be missing too many lifts or losing kilos from your total.
And just, going 6 for 6 so far stacks you up in a good position going into deadlifts. Now we have Melissa with 52.5 kilos. M1 under 69 kilos. So M1 is 40 to 49 years old. Just a little bit too much.
A little bit too much on the day.
Just take it off her, guys. It was going downwards. Please take it off her. But obviously the spotters are waiting for the rack command from the ref as well.
Yeah, so generally, if it's in a bit of a situation like that where the bar is motionless or it might just start descending, the spotters don't necessarily want to take it until they get that command from the head ref to take the bar.
Yeah.
You don't want to jump in too early and take the lift away from the lifter.
That's right. But sometimes it moves very fast, and then you just got to, make the best judgment as you can, just to ensure their lifter is safe.
Yeah.
Irma here with 57.5 kilos. Which is a 5 kilo jump. She presses through.
Looks like she had another 5 kilos on there.
Very tidy.
6 for 6 so far.
That's right, yeah, 66. She's just making all her attempts as well, setting herself up.
Shout out to Matt Romney on the mic, doing the commentary in the gym.
The MC King. He did the MC at Night of Champions as well.
Just backing it up.
Yep. Loves it.
Becoming a bit of a regular on the mic.
Steph out here, and she's coming out for her third. Short turnaround here for her. Let's see how much she's got in the tank. Hopefully she smokes it like her previous attempt, because it moved very, very well. She just needs to execute well. She looks very calm and composed as well. So. Pushes through.
Does a good job with that one there. Let's just see what the refs have to say.
She's also a junior under
3
76
white
as well.
lights.
3 whites. Beautiful. Great composure from her, just to take it back and go in. And she's 6 for 6 too. Yeah, 6 for 6. Mary Slater. 72.5 kilos. Just a little bit too heavy.
But same as D, didn't miss out on any kilos.
That's right.
Got the most she could have out of the day.
Yep.
All right. Jade is up 77.5 on the bar.
The last lift of his flight. Session. What?
What are you on about, Jones?
It's the last one. Then it's oh no, no.
We've
it's
got
jaunty.
plenty. What are you?
I,
Jonesy's lost
My
the plot. Jonesy's just.
I thought it said jaunty on the screen. I'm like, he's opening it. Wow, I just had a
Oh no.
brain fade.
No, we got Jade here on her third attempt, 77.5. Not jaunty.
Someone get me another coffee.
Taking her time, getting herself set.
This would be an equal PR. Just a little bit too much.
Four more attempts left for this flight. Let's see if she can come back from that miss on her second, keep those glutes down on the bench and execute on this third.
And she's got a 2.5 kilo jump here as well.
Yeah, it
From
didn't
that
look like
second.
didn't look like strength was too much of an issue.
She'll make those adjustments. Let's see. Just a little bit too much. Unfortunately.
That's right, still on the board. She got her opener, so she's still in the game.
Yep.
All right, Haley is up next, 87.5, loaded onto the bar.
Haley seems to be on fire today. Oh, wow. See what the referees say.
Three white lights, nice work there.
She's gone 6 for 6 as well.
117.5 on the bar.
And she's on a 275 subtotal.
So it's a very nice subtotal there. Let's see what Dash can do on his third attempt.
He's taken a 5 kilo jump from his missed second. Let's see if this is a right call.
Yeah, much better on that one there.
Very smooth. And next we got the final lifter of this flight. Evan with 125 kilo bench press, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from his
Massive
second.
jump.
2 red plates, which is a massive bench press for under 83 sub junior.
It's closing in on our bench press, Jonesy.
I'm scared.
Give him another training block and he'll be nipping at your heels, mate.
Oh yeah, it's starting to sweat.
Squat and dead might need a few more years though.
He's getting set up under the bar.
Yeah, let's see if he...
It's a very narrow grip as well, no wrist wraps.
Yeah.
Very minimal.
See if he can execute the same on this lift like he has on his first two.
Just has raw strength. Just throws it
Pushes
off the
through.
chest. See if he kept the butt down.
And the rest like what they say. 3 whites for that one.
Wow, good benching by him.
Yeah, like I said, Jones, a narrow grip on that one there. Generally, we see our lifters with a bit of a wider grip, minimizing that range of motion. But you get the outlay here and there that do prefer to bench press with a bit more of a narrower grip. Get that power. Raw power.
Raw power.
We'll chuck the scoreboard up quickly, check out some of the lifts. A lot of made attempts there. A couple of misses on the third. But overall, we like what we see with all those made attempts.
All right. Next flight now. We have Nisag with 85 kilos for his opener.
Yeah, coming in after some very calm, composed, controlled squats. Let's see how he goes on the bench press.
Yep. Beautiful.
Makes light work of that one there.
I love the way he just paused out on his chest. It was just solid as a statue, and just waited for that press command and threw it off the chest.
Yeah, it's great to see the increase in popularity of the bench press over this last year, I guess you could say, with the popularity of bench-only competitions and bench nationals and bench worlds as well. We had a big team from Australia head over to that.
It's great to see. Now we got Chris Ball up with 87.5 kilos.
Yeah,
He's
Chris,
had a pretty good day on the squat, so let's see how he goes with bench.
coming in 3 for 3 on the squat. Looking for the same on the bench press, 3 from 3. Taking his time, getting himself set up.
Ooh, he hit the rack on the way up, but let's see.
Yeah, he recovered well from that one there.
Yeah, 3 whites.
Yeah, you can hit the rack. You just can't use the rack for assistance. You can't slide that barbell up the rack or anything like that. So
Yeah.
any kind of hit or anything like that, if you can recover and there's no downward movement of the barbell, generally it's okay.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll make those adjustments. He'll just set up a little
Yeah,
bit
just-
further down the bench.
Yeah, generally we see lifters being set up a little bit too deep with their head a little bit too close to the edge of the bench. They just need to make that adjustment, and I'm sure Chris, with his experience, will come back on his second attempt.
That's right. That's why we want to just keep our openers a little bit light, just any technicalities, just making those adjustments if needed on the platform.
We've got Dylan up next. He's got the, 87.5 on the bar. Very long-limbed athlete. Very high rack height.
Very high. Also hits the rack. 87.5. 3 whites.
And being such a long-limbed, tall individual, his range of motion is going to be a bit longer, a bit larger than the general.
Yeah.
Trevor coming up for his first attempt. He is opting for a handout. 3 for 3 on the squats, coming in with a good day so far. Great opener there. 3 white lights.
Executed well.
Yeah, you notice the lifters that do get a handoff, they generally have an individual way they like that handoff to be given, so a bit of dialogue between themselves and the person giving that handoff whether they want to call out the countdown to unrack or where they want the bar to be positioned after the unrack. It's all a bit individual.
Yeah. Next up, we got Liam with 95 kilos. Solid opener.
Makes light work at that one there. 3 wide lights. Mr. Strength Stream Productions up next, 105 on the bar. Looking to secure a bench press. It's coming in from a PB on squats. Some great camera angles he's provided with us today.
Yeah, and live stream.
Very nice attempt there from Chris.
Throws that off the chest. He's having a pretty solid start as well. He had 3 from 3 squats, so setting up his day.
Yeah, a lot of smart attempt selection so far. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, Ryan, 115 kilo opener.
Red light Ryan. Just letting Harry know how he likes his handoff. Put himself in the best position to secure 3 white lights for this attempt here.
Nice.
See what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. White light Wyan. Matt Romney likes that one. He's going to steal that one for the next attempt, I think.
We have Connor Ross, 122.5 for his opener.
Just under a bodyweight bench for big Connor. Let's see what he can do with this one here. Taking his time, getting himself set up.
Very easy opener.
Blink and you'll miss that one. Makes light work of it. All right, Julian up next, 125, 2 red plates on the bar. Just getting himself ready, getting those wrist wraps on. Getting himself into the best position possible to get the 3 white lights, setting himself up. 30 seconds.
Head ref has asked him to adjust his wrist wraps.
So we can't have any equipment touching the barbell.
I'll just throw him off and just get on the bar.
Yeah, I mean,
10 seconds left. He might get timed out here.
yeah,
He's going to get timed out. 3 seconds left. And he's unfortunately oh! He just beats the clock by a millisecond. If you want someone to defuse a bomb, get that guy to do it for you, eh? Jeez. He just beats the clock. That was.
Yeah, so the wrist wrap needs to be out of contact with the bar. We can't have any equipment touching the bar. You can't have your thumb loops over the thumb during the bench press, and the wrist wrap can only cover a certain area of the wrist as well. We can't have it fully over the wrist or extended too much over the wrist.
Here we go, Jonty. 132.5 kilos for his opener.
Yeah, you see Jonty there is just adjusting that wrist wrap. The thumb loop was coming in contact with the bar. Very nice.
Smooth opener.
The bench specialist, according to Matt Romney, Mr. Coach Cam _PL, coming out for his opening bench press, 135 kilos. Looking to secure a 400 kilo subtotal.
Oh, that's a decent stop though.
Yeah, a decent subtotal. Lock himself in. See how he can go with this one. Opting to get a handout from Harry. Apparently Cam's scared.
Yeah.
We'll see how he goes on this attempt.
Easy. Just a little sticky in the middle, but
Yeah, it slows down close to lockout, but that's pretty standard with Coach Cam's bench.
yeah.
Quick off the chest, slow at that lockout.
It's not a bad spot to get a bit sticky. You can kind
Yeah.
of control that through the range. It's just where you get it off the chest, it gets a little difficult.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get it off the chest quick enough and past that sticking point, generally you don't see too many misses right at lockout.
Yeah.
You do see it, but it's quite rare. Keegan coming up, 162.5 on the bar for his opening bench press.
It's a big bench, big opener.
See, he's getting his neck dug into the bench. His neck.
His neck's
His neck dug into the bench, get himself into a high position with the chest, get those ribs up.
all that
Very nice bench.
all that neg setup got him
He's
secured.
He's got that textbook neg set up right there. Very nice bench press.
Now we're going into second attempts.
Nis coming up with a 5 kilo jump from his opener, 90 kilos going on the bar. Thanks, mate.
We got Nisarg here with 90 kilos. Hey, save some for me, Samit here. Nisarg's just taking his time. He's still got 30 seconds.
Yeah, we saw from his squats, he's a very calm and controlled lifter.
Really tight on the chest and just like a spring. Loads
Yeah,
up the
just-
spring and just throws it.
Just loading up on that descent, nice control at the chest, and then he just slams it off the chest. Absolutely no doubt.
We have Dylan Murphy next with 92.5.
Yeah, just making sure there's no residue, no chalk on the bar. I can tell you from personal experience that getting chalk in your eyes before you do a bench press is not ideal.
Lucky you don't need your eyes to bench, eh? Didn't that happen to you at Worlds?
It did, yes. 3 white lights there, good second attempt. Yeah, going for my second attempt on bench press, just getting myself set up, digging my neg into the bench, and a heap of chalk just went in my eyes. It was probably from you, probably loaded the bar up with chalk for a couple of attempts beforehand, and yeah, let's just say my setup was not ideal. Still got the lift and still came out of my third, and my third moved better than my second, but
That's nice.
yeah.
Yeah. It's always good to come back and just get some redemption.
That's it. All right.
Christopher Ball
95 on the bar, 7.5 kilo jump.
in the M2 category.
Do you reckon we'll see 100 if this is a successful lift?
I'll tell you in a sec. Why not? Hey, if it's there, you know, why not?
Yeah, we'll see what they load up for the third. I think I saw Jacob's lips whisper out 100 kilos to the tech desk, and yep, 100 kilos is being loaded for his third.
Wow, that's good.
In the meantime, we've got Trevor coming up for his second, 97.5. See if he can execute on the second, just like he did on his first. Yeah, good lift there. Head ref Johnny Bauer just getting a bit tongue-tied there, but that's all right. Didn't cause too many issues for the lifter. Shout out to all the refs today.
Maybe he needs an M&M.
Maybe he needs an M&M. Maybe he needs a Kit Kat, have a break. Nah, shout out to all the refs. We've got a few refs here going through their testing to get qualified as referees. Always good to have more people on board, share the load around.
That's right. Liam here with 100 kilos for his second. And it looks like we're going into second attempts with everyone lifting triple digits, which is awesome to see. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Very nice attempt there.
100 kilos.
Yeah, I think we may have one or two that are still closing in on that 100 kilo mark, but large majority will be over that 2-plate milestone. You can chuck the scoreboard up and see some projected thirds for the time being. And the list to come. All successful lifts so far for this flight.
That's what we want to see. Christopher Andrews, 110 kilos for his second attempt.
Yeah, Chris had a great day so far. 4 from 4 attempts. Looking to make it 5 from 5.
He's got the maximum grip. Just making sure he's recovering the rings and gets everything out of it.
Very nice attempt there from Chris. Keen to see what he puts on the bar for that third attempt. 112.5, 115. What are you leaning towards?
I think 112 will be safe, but he might have 115 there. Be a bit of a push. But yeah, I'm not sure what his best we'll wait and see what yeah, it's a 2.5 kilo jump next for Chris, which I think it's the right call. Just get that one in the bag, you know. Now we got Ryan with 120 kilos.
Yeah, well, Chris's best is 105, so he's already well above that.
We'll just take every bit you can.
Next up, Ryan coming up 120 loaded on the bar. Taking his time, getting himself set up. A little bit sticky there.
Let's see if there's any downward movement. Let's see if he gets a lift. No, 3 whites, so. I wouldn't go up much more than that.
Yeah, actually, I got out of position on that one there. The bar can stop, it just cannot move down. So if the bar stops, but it doesn't move down, you're all good. You can keep pushing up. But as soon as that bar starts going it down, red light, as Ryan would know.
130 kilos here for Connor Ross.
You can see Connor using that sink style on the bench press there, just letting that bar dip into the chest a little bit, allow him to hit elbow depth, drive that power off the chest. That was a big PB for Connor there. His best coming into comp was 117.5 from States last year. So 130, 12.5 best. Maybe a few more kilos, 2.5.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see what coach puts down. Coach Taj.
135.
135, 5 kilo jump for him. So
We got Julian coming up. Hopefully his wrist wraps are secure in the proper position here.
it was wild that he just made that opener just right on this
Right on the
millisecond.
buzzer. Clutch.
Absolute clutch.
Plenty of time.
He's got loads of time now.
Yeah, this is too easy. Make it more interesting.
Needs the stress. You see the striations in his arms as well. He's
the
very
triceps are
lean
popping out. Yellow light for that one there.
on the right side, but he still makes lift. What's that depth?
I cannot tell 100% depth or bum.
Anyways, he made the lift and we'll come out for a third attempt and see how he goes. He makes a 2.5 kilo jump as well. So now we got Cameron coming out.
Coach Cam, 140.
140, 5 kilo jump from his opener.
I think he might be a little bit scared for this one.
Are we going to see a 150 bench from him today? Maybe that might be too much of a jump, but let's see. Let's see how this moves.
No, he does a much better job on that attempt there.
Yeah,
Holds his position on the press.
that's right. I think like with his opener, where he got stuck, I think he just went offline a little bit. Just his bar path was a little off, so he had to just grind through it into the right path.
Just slow that press down a little bit. Just make sure he doesn't get out of position too much.
Yeah. So we'll see 5 kilo jump for him on his third.
Yeah, I
so
think that's a smart call.
yeah. Now we have Jonty, 140 kilos, same load. That move.
Very nice second attempt there. Just below his personal best of 142.5. I'm sure we'll see either a match or a slight bump on that third.
And I think he just competed at Power Mania as well. He was dealing with some shoulder pain going into that prep. I hope it resolved with this prep, and it looks like bench is moving well. So sounds like it's
Yeah, it looks like he's moving well. Setting himself up for a good day.
Now we got Keegan, 172.5 kilo bench press.
Great second attempt here.
Yeah. He's looking very strong.
Yeah, 10 kilo jump from his first.
That's a massive jump.
I'm sure if this moves well, we might be closing in on the 180 mark for his third.
That is 4 plates in the gym.
Taking his time, getting himself set on rack.
Moves well, but you know,
Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't go any more than 5 personally.
Yeah, we'll wait and see what Coach Vin says.
See what he loads. Now we're going in the third attempts now. And the SAR coming out for 95 kilos.
Yeah, we can see there Keegan's put 177.5 on the bar.
Yeah.
I think that's a smart call. As much as the 180 is a great milestone, I think securing those kilos, he's looking for the qualifying total for nationals, so getting as many kilos as he can is the key.
It's all about what you got on the day, really. It's just trying not to get distracted with those the big round numbers. And
yeah, you can't get too distracted with the comp day plans and everything. You need an adjustment if things aren't feeling good on the day.
That's right.
Unlike Nis, who just comes in and executes.
That's right. He's been an absolute technician today.
95, I'm sure this will move just as well as his previous 2 attempts. Take his time.
Nice.
Great attempt there. Just moving all 3 attempts
3 wide lines.
the exact same. That is just a textbook bench press right there.
Yeah. Great lifting from him. He's gone 6 for 6 for now. Right now.
Yeah, really good day so far.
Now we got Dylan coming out for his third.
Yeah, 97.5 on the barbell.
Got slightly out of position.
Yeah, good save by the spotters right there.
Oops.
Oh. Didn't want you guys to see that failed lift there. Chris Ball, 100 kilos on the dot for his third attempt. He looks ready. I'm scared for this barbell right now.
He's coming out.
He looks locked in.
100 kilo bench. And as an M2 as well.
Yeah, M2, 83s. Let's see what he can do with this one here.
Let's go, Chris.
He pushes through this one.
Can he grind through it? Can he get it?
He's doing a great job sticking with
Nearly
it.
there. It's nearly pushing all the way
bar
through.
is still
Keep going,
moving.
keep going, keep going. Oh, and he locks
That's
it
a
out.
great attempt.
Wow. Let's see if he
See what the
gets
judge
the white
and the
light.
ref say.
He was very patient. And he
Give it to him.
He gets
He's got
100.
it.
Wow,
That
what
is
a
a
third
great
attempt. He's hit that 100 kilo bench. That is 2 plates.
That's a textbook grind right there.
That's how you grind.
He just held position, kept pushing, didn't rush.
That's right.
He was rewarded with 2 white lights.
He was just patient and just held his position well, and then just patiently pushed through that lift.
Patiently pushed through the press.
Through the press. He kept his butt down.
He
You know,
did.
sometimes people get in that position, they lift their butt up to try and get it up, but he just kept it down and kept everything, textbook. Now we have Trevor for his third.
Yeah, nice attempt there for Trevor.
Locks in that third attempt.
I think that's a good attempt selection there. I'm not sure
Yeah,
how many
3
kilos
whites.
were left for that one there.
And he's having a great day as well. He's gone 6 for 6. 6 for 6 is phenomenal day. He's getting every little bit out of his lips. 102.5 7.5 kilos here for Liam.
Very nice.
Smooth third attempt. He's plenty left in the tank there. I reckon he would have had a 110 there, to be honest.
Yeah, I think he almost moved as well, if not better, than his first and his second attempt.
Yeah. Christopher Andrews coming up for his third attempt, 112.5 kilos.
Yeah, Chris having a great day, as we said before. PBs on both squat and bench press so far. So let's see if he can lock in another one.
This will be a 7.5 kilo PB if he locks this one in.
When he locks this one in.
Yes. Nicely set up.
Great attempt.
There it is. Perfect third attempt there.
Yeah.
7.5 kilo PB.
I'd be stoked with a 7.5 kilo PB. I don't know about you. I'd be stoked with a 2.5 kilo PB.
That's right, yes. Great day. Great day so far for Chris. 6 for 6.
We got Ryan coming up next, 122.5. See what he can do on this one here. Or is he?
I think he's opted not to take it.
He might be timing out.
And you know, it's nice for lifters to, if they decide not to take their third attempt, just to put a load on the bar so the other competitors can get a bit of a rest.
Yeah, that's it. I think, yeah, if you just scrap your attempt and the other competitors have 1 minute less time.
Yeah, it's good sportsmanship. But you cannot, you cannot, you know, not.
What did you say? What did you say? Yeah, shout out to all the volunteers here today, all the refs, tech desk, spotters, loaders, giving up their time to give back to the sport. If none of them were here, this sport, this day would not be going ahead. No shout out to Matt Romney. Apparently he's talking shit.
It's hard to hear anything else without with these headphones on.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Jonesy, do you hear any, when you're going out for a lift, do you hear anything from the audience, from the MC, or are you locked in?
Pretty locked in, mate. Just want to put my focus on hearing the referee.
Yep.
And I don't really hear anything else. That's why I like, you know, a lot of noise when I come out, because it acts more of like white noise.
Yeah, correct.
And it just helps to lock in a bit better. But if I can hear someone yelling out things for me to do, it kind of puts me off.
Yeah, 100% agree. All right, 135.
You know, you've done all the hard work and preparation. You just need to trust your body.
That's it.
Now we got Julian out for his third attempt, 135 kilos.
He's jumping onto the stage after this. Get the tan on him.
Yeah. Get him on the stage. And he just presses that up.
See what the refs say.
Yeah, just a bit of butt lift. I noticed that from here. I'm not sure if it was planted or not, but obviously it wasn't. But you know what? At the end of the day, he just missed out on 2.5 kilos. It's not a huge deal.
5 kilo jump for Connor coming into his third attempt. Another PB loaded onto the bar. Let's see how he goes. See if you can use those big legs, get that leg drive on.
Connor, in his debut as a over 120, looking to fill out the supers. He is a big boy. Just press a little forward, unfortunately.
Yeah, Connor's not the bench press is not his favourite, but that's all right. He's still progressing, putting kilos on the bar. That's all you can ask for.
Yep. What we got?
Coach Cam, 145.
What's his best bench?
This will probably be close to his best competition bench. I know he's hit this in training.
Let's go, Cam. He's asking for a hand.
Yeah, 130. 130 is his best. So
well, it's already 10 kilo PR. Let's see if he makes the 15.
I know he wants this lift, as everyone wants all of their lifts, obviously.
Yeah. He's looking very confident.
Yeah, he does well with this one. A little bit
Keep that
sticky
butt
at
down,
lockout,
keep
just
that
needs to get through.
There we go. Let's see if he kept that butt down. Yes, and 3 white lights. 15 kilo PR. That's amazing. And he, good patience there to just grind through the lift and make sure he held his position to standard.
Yeah, that's it. Like you said, a lot of lifters will just lift their hips up, try and get a little bit more legs into movement, get that barbell moving a bit quicker, try and get it off of them. You know, a lot of people, they feel a bit scared when that barbell is not moving as quickly as they want it to be. Try and get it off them as quickly as possible. You just got to stay patient. Hold
At the end
position.
of the day, you've got spotters and loaders around you. You've got to trust them, and they're going to keep you safe. Just whatever you do, do not, get out of competition standard. Just press it if you can help it.
All right, 145 for Jonty. This will be a 2.5 competition best for him.
2.5. Oh,
Just a little bit too much.
Yeah, it just looked like kind of shifted to one side a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's tough to say. 142.5 may have been there on the day, but I think going for 145, just based on how that second move was it was a good call. Just a little bit out of position on that third attempt.
Now we're up for the final bench for the day. 177.5 kilos by Keegan. 5 kilo jump.
Yeah, it's a good attempt selection here. I think based on that second, anywhere from 175 to 180. I know it's a big range, but
it is.
Yeah. I think 177.5 is a smart attempt. I'm sure they would have had 180 down as a bit of a reach or a top end kind of number.
Yeah.
Just a little bit too much. All right, that wraps up the bench press portion of today. We've got 10-minute break between now and deadlifts. We'll catch you all in a few minutes.
We'll be right back.
Push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy jeans on. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it. Winning so much that they seem wrong. Never gonna lose, that's my theme song. I'm just a kill Billy Jean zone. Back to reality, ain't no one bad as me. See, they be doubting, but I keep on actually pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. Pushing, not giving up. That's how I give it up. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Top down, faded windows tinted. Push it with it, push it to the limit. Push it with it, push it to the limit. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. I came to win, yeah, I came to win. Can't no one stop me, yeah, bring it in. I came to win, yeah, I came to win.
Now we are back to the Volunteer Cup in Perth. We are at the final lifts of the day, the deadlifts, the most exciting lifts, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's it. The competition starts now.
That's right.
Yes, yeah, we do.
All right, we got D coming up first. 90 kilos on the bar.
Should be opening the deadlifts for today. And now the competition starts. Let's go, D. Solid opener there. Makes sure of it too. So she gets on the board. She has a total. So right now with the opening attempts, we want to make all those, so we make sure we get a total to start off for the day. We don't want to miss openers. We certainly, in my experience in the past, missing openers can put a lot of pressure, and it can force you to not take a jump at all for the second attempt. So you don't, to be sure you don't bomb out. But we'd like to see easy openers, and then people start to push it towards the second and thirds.
First time having it.
Is that from Audi?
Yeah. Shout out to the Flying Power energy drink.
Now we got Shana here with 112.5 kilos for her opening attempt, and she stands up with it.
Can you get Chris Andrews? You bring him here? Yeah, after yeah.
We got Mary next with 125 kilos for her opening attempt. Mary's a Masters 1 lifter in the under 63 category.
The camera's not changing. Andrews, yeah.
And she finished that lift.
Quick lift there.
So for those at home, if you're not too sure, like with squat and bench, you have several calls there with bench. With squat, in particular, you've got the squat and rack command. Bench, you've got start, press, and rack command, and then now deadlift, you only just got the down command. When you lock that deadlift out, you just put it down. You don't need to wait for a start command from the referee. You just lift when you're ready to lift it, and then when you get down command, you just control that bar down, keep your hands on the bar, and finish that lift. You don't want to drop the bar, otherwise that'll get cold and no lift. So, Melissa here, 132.5 kilos. Makes it look very easy. To 69. 3 white lights for her. Holly Hunt up next, 142.5 kilos. Junior, under 69.
I mean, this camera's not too bad for the deadlifts anyway.
Do your lift. She locks it out very easily. Three white lights. Great opener. And now we have Holly Hunt. Oh no, not Holly Hunt, sorry. Irma with 145.
Good. Yeah, weird. Oh yeah, cool.
Emma's coming in to get set up. 145 for her opener. Just relaxing those arms there. Making those arms as long as possible. She pulls and makes it look very easy. Great work there, great opener.
Thank you, Jonesy, for taking care of the mics while we just sort out some technical difficulties with the cameras.
Now we're back. We're back.
We've
boys.
got all cameras, I would assume so. There you go.
There we go. We're back. We got some more
Lovely.
angles for you at home. I'll try my best to keep on top of this. But we have Stephanie here with 147.5 kilos for her opener. She's having a great day so far. See if she finishes up nice and strong. Easy. She just seems so calm and composed. She's just locked in.
Locks the lift in, locks the total in. It's what you like to see.
And she just looks locked in.
This is a shout out to Stub Squatch, the flying power. This is the passion fruit. Quite nice. Got a little bit of a Red Bull aftertaste, but the passion fruit flavour is quite nice.
I'll have to try some of these drinks out. Where do you get them from?
Aldi, mate.
Shout out to Aldi.
Shout out Aldi. Give us the sponsorship.
Sponsor us, please. Bar is loaded for Hayley Hill, 157.5 kilos. She's also having a great day with squat and bench. Let's see how she finishes up with deadlift with her opener at 157.5 kilos. Easy work. Great lifting. She's had some really good lifting today. She's got 2 more lifts back left to just put up a solid total.
Yeah, she's at, 432.5 right now, which is a very nice total.
Wow, yeah.
Sure, she'll look to add a few more kilos on her second and third attempt deadlifts.
Now we're here with Jade, opening with 165 kilos. She's looking to, as we said earlier, she's looking to solidify her qualifying total for nationals. So best of luck to Jade. Just coming off the back of Power Mania. And she locks that in. What did the referee say? There we go. Locks that one in, 3 white lights with 2 more attempts. Next we got Dashell. 200 kilo deadlift. Sub junior under 83. It's a massive deadlift for someone that's under 18 years old. It's huge. A sumo stance as well.
The superior stance, some might say.
Superior, yep.
I beg
Some-
to differ.
Some may disagree. Very nice opening attempt there.
Yeah, beautiful. That's a solid opener.
3 white lights, locks in a total.
Next up, we got Evan with 230 kilos for his opener as a sub junior as well, in the same weight category, under 83 kilos. He is huge
Yeah, weighing under 80 kilos even. Didn't even get close to the 83s.
Wow.
It was about the drink.
Well, the good thing about that, he's got plenty of room to fill out the weight class.
Yeah, definitely.
Not a bad problem to
plenty
have.
of kilos to fill, plenty of years to keep growing as well.
That's right. See how he goes here. Stands up with it. Makes it look easy.
Very nice
loads,
attempt right there.
Loads left there in the tank. I think, in my opinion, sub juniors, we don't want them to see going down a weight class. We want to see them moving up, because this is the prime age of your hormones and growing. Your body wants to grow. We don't want to force it into a smaller body. So yeah, it's exciting to see where these sub juniors, especially like Evan and Dashell, will go in the next few years with their weight classes. Maybe go up, get bigger,
definitely.
fill out, get
Yeah, I
stronger.
think it's tempting for them to go down a weight class or to stick to a certain weight class due to wanting to hit numbers, but if you're just limiting yourself in terms of your growth and progress, long term you're just going to be better off served, just bumping yourself up a little bit more.
That's right.
All right, D coming up, 100 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
Let's go, D.
Getting herself ready. Nice work. Stays patient off the floor.
Solid second attempt from D.
You see a lot of the lifters go through their little pre-lift ritual, getting themselves set up, getting their arms nice and long and loose. And looking at a sumo deadlift, you want to make sure that you just stay patient off of the floor. You don't want to get thrown out of position too much.
Yeah, that's correct.
Patience is the name of the game.
Sumo deadlift is one of those lifts that you need to be technically sound with it. If you're out of position, it's going to really throw you off, and it's going to make the lift a lot harder.
Yeah.
So it's important not to get too overhyped and just trying to throw that bar off the floor. You want to maintain good position.
Yeah, definitely. It's a lot more of a patience technique game with a sumo. Conventional, you can kind of be a bit more aggressive with it.
That's right.
Just giving the bar a little bit of a clean there.
With deadlifts, you can opt to get the bar clean between attempts.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. The bar does get cleaned on our third attempt, or before every third attempt, but prior to that, you can ask for the barbell to be cleaned.
That's correct. Especially with plenty of sumo deadlifts, there's going to be a lot of talc on the bar. You want to get that stuff off. Great second attempt there. 127.5 kilos there for Shana.
Yeah, you notice with the deadlifts, the lifter can start the lift in their own time. They're not waiting for a call from the head referee. They're able to come up, lift the bar in their own time. They just need to wait for that down command when they are fully extended at the top of the lift or fully locked out at the top of the lift. Knees locked out, hips locked out, shoulders are back or extended.
Then we have Mary here with her second attempt, 135 kilos. Looking to
Very nice attempt there.
Oh, wow. She's left her plenty of room for her third attempt as well. That's great lifting there from Mary. 3 wide lights.
That was a 10-kilo jump right there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if we see another 10-kilo jump.
Be interested to see what she has, what the coach puts down for her third. You know,
Yeah, 142.5.
7.5 kilos. You know, and third attempts with deadlifts, for those at home don't know, you can change that attempt when it comes to thirds. You can make changes there. As long as the lift, you know, the load that lifters lift, you can't go under what has already been lifted. You can only go above.
Yes, the barbell must always go up in weight. But you get a couple of opportunities to change the number that's on that barbell if you're playing a game, playing competition against other lifters.
And she manages to lock that one out.
Nice and patient with that one there.
Good job. Let's see what the referees say. 145 kilos.
Just waiting on the lights from our referees. Looks like a good 3 thumbs up.
Good lift from Melissa.
Good lift. Yeah, you'll notice when it comes into a battle, you may see lifters put in placeholder attempts, lifts that are a little bit out of reach, just to see what the competition does on their attempts, to make sure they put the right load in for their third attempt. You don't want to be caught out with an attempt that's too light, too heavy, that allows the competition to just chip you on their attempts.
Yeah, that's right. And it gets even more trickier when there's national records. You can.
Yeah, when you got chips and 0.5 increments.
That's right.
We got Holly coming up, 152.5 for her second attempt. Getting herself set and ready for this lift. Getting her arms nice and long.
Just getting through the sticking point, and she manages to finish it. Yeah, well done. Good push through there.
It's a good attempt. We'll see how much more she has left for her third attempt there.
Yeah. $152.5 kilos for Irma.
Yeah, same weight on the bar here. Lots of over 2 times body weight deadlifts.
This is almost triple body weight.
Yeah, almost
She's
3
closing in
times.
triple body weight. She weighs under 52 kilos. What's she weighing at?
51.94.
Getting so close to a triple body weight. It is a massive, massive deadlift for that body weight.
Conventional deadlift as well. Which can be quite rare to see sometimes with these smaller, lightweight female weight classes.
Yeah. Which makes it more impressive.
That's a great attempt there.
She's definitely got more room there to move.
Yeah, I mean, there's a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised to see another 7.5 loaded up onto the bar.
Let's see what Coach Leo puts down for her.
She's just got a red light on that one there for the lockout.
Okay. Sure she'll be able to adjust that.
Yeah, 157.5. Not sure exactly what
5 kilo
the
jump.
QT is that's needed. I'm sure they've done the maths there to set herself up to hit the number she needs.
Now we got Steph coming out for 155 kilos for her second attempt. Looking to secure this one. Set her up for a good third. She manages to finish it. Looks good from here.
Yeah, a little bit out of position off the floor, just gets
Yeah.
shifted to that right-hand side, but she stays with it.
Yeah, shifted and it shifted forward a little bit. You know, we want to keep that bar close to us. Sometimes, you know, misgrooves happen and it kind of floats away, but she managed to maintain control and finish that lift. So hopefully she makes those adjustments on her third and then nails a decent third for her. She's having a really good day so far. She's gone 8 for 8.
Yeah, it's why we need to see that patience off the floor. As soon as we start to lose position too much, see those hips lift up or see too much shifting, we just aren't able to apply that power.
That's right.
That's when you see the bar just doesn't want to leave the ground, or we get it up a little bit and then we just get stuck.
Yeah. Hayley Hill.
175, 3 red plates on the bar.
Come on, Hayley. Big pull.
See what she can do with this one here. Just a little bit stuck at the quads there. See what the refs have to say for that one.
3 whites.
3 white lights.
It's a good lift. She's having a great day so far as well. She's gone for 8 for 8. So let's see how she goes on her third attempt.
Yeah, it showed a little bit of the dialogue between Coach James Stevens and handler Jacob Sofianos. 180 sounds like the number going on the bar for a third. We got 177.5 for Jade. Let's see what she can do with this one here. Big jump from her first attempt.
Comes up. Little
Bit out of
untidy
position.
but she manages to finish it.
Yeah, to be honest, it looked pretty similar to her first attempt in terms of how she got out of position.
3 white lights. You know, sometimes that's how people lift. Like sometimes each lift looks really hard, but they just can grind. So
87.
she's looking to take a 10 kilo
Yeah,
jump.
so she needs 187.5 to hit the qualifying total. Which is a little bit more than she attempted at Power Mania, but I'm sure the hype will get her through. We got Dash coming up now. 215 on the bar.
Which is a 15 kilo jump.
And he executes that, no worries at all.
That's a beautiful sumo.
We could learn a thing or two on how to sumo from this kid right here, Jonesy.
I reckon. 3 white lights.
A lot of people can learn a thing or two. That is a great sumo right there.
Great. It's really patient, and then you can see how he just holds his position and just locks that out with authority.
With authority. That's what you like to hear.
That's mine. 240.
245.
Huge.
Big lift for a sub-junior
Getting
83.
close to a quarter of a ton.
It's a lot of weight when you think about it.
That's
250 or 245 kilos.
Yeah, certainly is.
It's,
Especially as a under 18-year-old.
it's roughly, what,
Under
three
80.
adult males in barbell form right there.
Yep. Let's see how this moves.
Great attempt right there.
Do you think another 10?
Oh, I'd love to see another 10 on the bar there.
That's great lifting.
You know, if he's
just having a
feeling on,
great day.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a 260.
See what coach.
I think 255 is probably a smart attempt.
Yeah. Have a quick look at the scoreboard going into final attempts here.
Yeah, 255 getting thrown on the bar for his third.
Yep. And we see 2 rows of
Successful
greens.
lifts.
That is awesome to see. Let's see if they keep up that effort for the thirds.
Yeah,
This is where they're going to be pushing it.
Yeah, they've set themselves up for these third attempts, putting themselves in a position for a great total. Hit the qualifying total if they need to. Hit a PB. We got D coming up
Let's go,
for
D.
the first of the third deadlifts. 110 loaded on the bar. The sound is rising in the building.
Let's go, D.
D's last lift in V1 Strength Club. She's getting hype. Let's see what she can do. Getting herself ready. Big push, holds position. Sticks with the bar.
She locks it out.
Great lift. Fantastic lifting right there.
Oh, that's great to see.
Just holds that position, stays
Really
patient off the floor. I know a lot of lifters would try and rush that position off the floor to get that barbell moving when it doesn't come up straight away, but you just need to stick with that position, hold it, keep pushing, and if you can hit the weight, it's going to come up.
That's right.
If it's too heavy, it's going to stay on the floor, but if you have the weight, it's going to move. These are keys right here.
Shana here with 132.5
That's
kilos.
trademark right there. If the bar's too heavy, it's not coming up. All right, 132.5 on the bar for Shana's third deadlift.
It's off the floor. It's past the sticking point, and she locks it out. That is a phenomenal third attempt. One red, but 2 whites. That's all that matters. She's on. She gets a lift.
That's a 9 for 9 day as well.
9 for 9
Fantastic performance. I'd say that's probably a 26 from 27 white light performance, bar that last red light there.
Yep.
Some textbook lifting right there. 142.5 is loaded for Mary on the bar.
Mary.
It's a big lift for her. Let's see what she can do.
Let's go, Mary.
Crowd's getting behind her. Flies up.
She stays patient as she just finishes the lift. As you
Great
said
attempt
before,
there.
just
You can see
be
that
patient.
that split second where the barbell just starts lifting. It's going to fly up.
That's right.
She just holds her position well. That's exactly what you need to do. Some great sumo deadlifts right here.
Now cleaning the bar. They clean the bar between each lift and third attempts. I wonder if there's any battles going on right now.
We can chuck the scoreboard up while we get the bar clean. Jonesy can't see. That's what happens when you get old. No, the numbers on the screen were very small. All right, 155 is on the bar for Melissa. She holds her position, sticks with it. The bar is still moving.
She's got to stay with it. Stay with it. She just needs to push her hips through.
This is a great
Nearly-
attempt.
Oh my
It's still
God, she's
going.
nearly. It's still going up. And she's almost locked it up. Oh my God.
That was just a
That was valiant effort there.
a great attempt.
But unfortunately,
Don't think it was quite locked out, but
yeah.
they were giving her all the time in the world, all the opportunity to get that lift finished.
Yes, yes. That's what we like to see. Just, give everything you've got.
Looks like Jacob looking like a train conductor. All right, 157.5 getting loaded onto the bar for Holly's third and final deadlift. She looks ready. Just getting herself set. Great attempt. She holds it, holds it.
She's almost there.
It's a little bit too much.
Just too much. Just floated away a little bit as well.
Great attempt though.
Good job.
Shows the respect to the refs.
And this is where we, start to see lifters just really pushing it.
Yeah, they push the limit on their third attempts. Like you said, we had all those successful firsts and seconds. This is where the numbers start to creep up and we start approaching those numbers that people may not have done before.
Yep. And then you've got other competitors pushing you
Yeah, that's it.
as well, and forcing you to, take a little bit more.
Irma coming
What
up
you
for
have
her
planned.
third deadlift, 157.5.
The way 152 moved, I don't see-
I'm
I
sure
see.
this is going to explode off the floor. Just like that.
Just like that. With ease.
Great attempt.
And she finishes the day with 9 for 9 as well.
Yeah, that's a great day overall. Might just pull up some open powerlifting numbers and see.
Wow, she's had a phenomenal meet. I think just everything just went well, went to plan for her. Great attempt selection. Also leaving some room for the next meet, you're right. Like sometimes you don't need to get everything you can out of the tank.
Yeah, I mean that's a great day looking at it. What'd she hit total wise? 335. Previous total at Power Mania was 317.5. So.
And that was how many weeks?
Oh,
Turnaround? 4 week
4
turnaround.
weeks. I'd be happy with a 17.5 increase in 4 weeks.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll hit an 800 kilo total.
Now Steph now
All right.
for 160. And she's had a
Steph's
phenomenal day.
Coming in
day as
8
well.
for 8 on this final deadlift.
Holds
There we
position.
go. She holds it. Stays
Gets-
patient.
needs
Gets
to get past
at
the
the
knees.
knees.
And it's just a little bit too much for her today.
Yeah, seen a couple of lifts at the moment, just getting stuck at the knees. They just can't get past that sticking point.
Yeah. But she had a great day. 8 for 9. Very good
Fantastic
day.
performance. She didn't miss out on too many kilos. 155 on her second to 160 on her
Not
third.
at all. Not at all. So
157.5 may have been there.
it's only 2.5,
But that's it.
So I'll take that. Very good. It's the best she had for the day.
That's
You know
it.
that without any questions.
All right, we got 180 loaded. Haley's coming out for her third and final deadlift.
180 kilos.
It's a smidge over 3 times body weight. No, it's not. What am I talking about? Oh, great attempt.
Whoa, and
Stuck
she
at the top.
finishes it.
See what the refs have to say. 3 white lights.
Great lift. Great lift.
That gives her a 9 for 9 day as well.
My headphones started working, but it is now.
All right. Jade with 187.5 being loaded up. She needs this lift to hit the qualifying total
Yeah. So
to put herself in a position to...
she's going to need a big G up for this one.
Yeah, we'll see the crowd get behind her on this one here. Crowd is getting behind her. She needs this lift.
Let's go, Jade. Lock in.
Go, Jade!
Keep going. It's just too much for her, unfortunately. Valiant effort, good job.
Great effort from Jade there. Just a little bit too much on the day. That short turnaround from Power Mania as well. Such a big performance at Power Mania.
Yeah, just no other choice to put that load on the bar.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things, like, if you've got a national competition in your hometown, you're going to do what you need to make it, or book your ticket to that competition.
That's right. Everything you can. As long as you know you tried your best, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's it.
Because it's, this game's a very long game, and
Exactly
it
right.
can be a long
Jonesy.
time. You can look back on it and go, I
All
turned
right.
around and got it.
Dash is coming up, 222.5 on the barbell for his third lift. Great day so far. He finishes off strong.
Look at that technique.
That's a good sumo.
That's a great attempt from the sub-junior.
He's just got a great sumo.
That's what we like to see. Showing the respect for the referees.
Just a technician. I'm just blown away by the technique.
Yeah, I mean, you see a lot of sub-juniors, a lot of juniors, a lot of open lifters as well that just don't stay as technically proficient with their sumo deadlift. If he can hold that position, maintain that technique over time, he's just going to get better and better.
Now we've got Evan here for the finals deadlift for this flight. 255 kilos is no joke. It's over a quarter of a ton at under 18 years old, at under 83. What?
And he's closing
Under 80 kilos.
He's closing in on a 600 kilo total. This will get him a 590 total if he's successful.
That's huge.
Big push.
And he finishes
Great
that.
attempt.
Oh, wow. 9 for 9 for today.
8 for 9.
8 for 9,
Just
sorry.
missed his third squat.
That's
a good lift. 2-1.
I think he just handles himself like a veteran as well out there on the platform. It's just really good to see he can handle his nerves and just execute.
Yeah, I think with I'm not sure if that's his first competition, but if it is, he's got a very, very bright future.
For sure.
Excited to see what him as well as Dash can do in the future. Sub-juniors coming up in the sport.
Yeah.
I know you and I, Jonesy, we've been competing for 10 odd years now. I know I've been 9 years, you've been 10 years probably.
Yeah. Just over 10. Yeah.
It's a long game. These guys are hitting 500, 600 close to totals.
I know. My first meet, I deadlifted 245.
There you go. That's
yeah.
If he sticks with it for another 10 years, he's going to be hitting 330 odd.
That's right.
I hope he hits more than that.
More. We need. It's just exciting for Australian powerlifting as well, just to see.
Yeah, I think
some
with
young
the
talent coming through.
Yeah, the amount of talent coming through, the increased popularity of the sport, and competitions we've seen such as Night of Champions, SBD Cup, the upcoming nationals as well, just elevating the standard of competition.
That's right.
Just brings more eyes, brings more to the sport itself.
That's right. Yes. Nothing more we want to see is this sport grow, continue to grow, and just get more popular.
All right, we've got Trevor coming up for his first deadlift, starting off the second flight of lifters.
Had a great start to the day as well. Locks him in.
Locks in his first lift, locks in a total.
And he's made all these lifts so far.
7 for 7. He's had a great day so far.
That's how you want to do your first meet. You just make lifts.
Yeah, it's all about gaining experience in your first competition. A lot of people have this misconception they need to be X strength to compete or to be worthy of going up on the platform, but everyone starts somewhere.
No, anyone's welcome on the platform.
Oh, 100%. I think you see the great variation of lifters up there on the platform. It just shows that anyone can jump up on the platform and do some lifting, have some fun.
Now we have Chris Ball with 170 kilos for his opener. He absolutely smokes that. And I was having a conversation with him at the back as well, and he's looking to make it into nationals, Masters nationals, and he needs 190 kilos to secure that for him.
Okay.
So there's that, and his best deadlift is 210. So
okay, so we should be on track.
yeah, let's hope he gets it.
Do you think we got 180 for his next attempt? So
Yeah.
I'm assuming the plan is 180, 190.
That's right.
Lock it in.
Yeah. Just secure that. Like some meets you don't need to go all out. Some meets you just need to, get what you need on the day and
Yeah, that's it.
save it for the big one.
We got Nis coming up for his first deadlift. The technician,
Yes.
calm, composed.
Just takes his time. Not in a hurry, just
Another textbook attempt right there.
beautiful deadlift.
Just absolutely no technical breakdown. Just stays position. Looking at that replay there, that's a great attempt.
Yeah. Well, 190 next for Nisarg.
180 for Dylan,
Dylan, sorry.
the long boy.
The scoreboard was a little
I
slow.
think
Yeah, there we
this is
go.
Dylan's first competition as well, I would imagine.
And he locks that one out. Beautiful.
Yeah, locks in his first attempt. I'm sure we'll see these guys closing in close to a 200 kilo deadlift on their third attempt. 190 on the bar for Liam. See if he can lock in his first deadlift, lock in his total.
With ease.
Yeah, that's a great opening attempt right there.
We got Ryan up next.
Red light Ryan, 205.
Red light Ryan.
Looking to get this lift on the board, lock in his total, book a ticket to Equipped Nationals. I'm not sure off the top of my head what the qualifying total is.
There it is.
It's on the board by the looks of it. We'll see what the refs say.
3 whites. 3 white lights. For red light Ryan. 225 up next for Christopher Andrews.
Yeah, 4 plates, 4 red plates, looking good. Let's see how this opening attempt moves for Chris.
Conventional. And stands
Yeah,
up
great
with
work.
ease. With ease, he's got a total. And he is currently 7 for 7. $240 kilos up next for John T.
All right, Jonty is up next. What do we got? 240 on the bar. Jonty's having a great day so far, just missing his third bench. Looking to go 3 for 3 on his deadlifts, lock in a good total.
see what the referees say. Yep, it's a good lift, 3 whites.
$255 next for Julian.
Yeah, this attempt, if he's successful, will put him at a 602.5 total. It's a great total for his first APA competition. He's going through his pre-lift ritual. It's like a good lift. We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Three more lifters left of these first attempts so far. Everyone is on the board. They've got themselves in the competition.
This is over a 6-plate deadlift here.
Some big numbers coming up. 270 on the bar for Connor. He just dwarfs that barbell. Makes it look like a child's toy.
With ease. Are we going to see a 300 kilo deadlift from him today?
Yeah, load it up. You see there, Connor using a hook grip. A lot of lifters so far. I think all the lifters so far, mixed grip. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jonesy. I think all the lifters are mixed grip besides Connor so far.
From what I've noticed,
Have you dabbled with a bit of hook grip before, Jonesy?
yeah, I haven't had much luck with it. Probably not
Yeah.
spent enough time with it yourself.
No, it hurts my thumbs too much, mate.
It does hurt.
I'm a bit of a wuss, mate. Same with you, I haven't had enough time with it though. But anyway, Keegan, 270 on the bar. Makes light work of that one. Great opening attempt.
I think the thing is with the hook grip, I think can be a slight misconception that it's stronger than mixed. Sometimes people go, oh, you need to do that if your grip is not very strong at mixed. But I've seen a lot of drop deadlifts with hook grips, so.
Correct, yeah. It's not 100% guaranteed to lock in that grip.
That's right. But it's nice to be symmetrical.
Yeah, correct, yep.
And it takes that windmill portion
That's
out.
right, yes. All right, Cam, 275, 5 reds on the bar for his opening deadlift, looking to lock in a total for the day.
Big cam here. Big deadlift. Big pull here. I think we're looking good 300 plus for him.
Yeah, I say load it up.
Yep. He has pulled 300 in the gym, 300 plus, so.
Yeah, it was a great opening attempt there from Cam.
Yep.
I know he's got his sights set on hitting the qualifying total. We'll see what he can do though. Yeah. So qualifying total is 730, so you'll need a big 320 deadlift. We'll see.
That's a big tug.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
I'm sure Matt Romney on the mic will G him up,
Big G up.
gas him up. I know the crowd will be right behind him.
Now we back to second attempts.
172.5 for Trevor, opening the second attempt of deadlift. Trevor coming in with a spot-on day so far, 7 for 7. So a little bit too much on the bar there. Looks like someone glued the bar to the floor.
It's magnets.
Yeah, it might just be a little bit gassed with his first competition. It is a big day, especially if you're not used to hitting SBD all in one day. I know if you train that way, sometimes it does help to prepare you for the day. Right, 180 for Chris.
80.
I'm sure this will fly just like his opener. Very narrow sumo deadlift for Chris. He makes easy work of that one.
With ease. With ease.
Yeah, you'll notice a lot of people that he wants more weight on the bar. It's like nothing for him.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of people that sumo deadlift, they do try and maximize their stance, get as wide as possible, minimize that range of motion.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people that have success with a narrower sumo as well. You see Chris just there implementing that style. On the world scene over in America, there's Angelo Fortino as well, big deadlift with a narrow sumo.
We've got Nisarg now, 190 kilos.
The technician coming up like it's nothing. Let's see how he goes.
Holds position well.
Looks like a good attempt. We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
It's a little bit of a, hip pump there.
Yeah.
So he's getting close to his limit.
I think that's the first time I've seen him struggle with this whole competition.
Yeah. So I wouldn't see too much loaded there. Well, we might be wrong. He might lift well that way.
All right. 190 on the bar for Dylan.
He's gone 200 next, so. It's a great pull there by Dylan.
Yeah, it was a great attempt there. I'm sure we'll see close to a 200 kilo on his third attempt. All right, 205 for Liam for his second attempt. Made easy work of his opener. Let's see if he can do the same here. Moves the same, if not better. Put some weight on the bar for the man.
With ease. We got Ryan next with 220 kilos. For the Gym Bros 5 plates.
All right. 220, Ryan coming up.
Let's go, Ryan. Competing in an equipped class with no equipment.
Flies his way through that one there.
Yeah. As you didn't hear earlier, he planned to compete in equipment, but his equipment doesn't fit him, so he just wore knee wraps for his squat and pretty much raw for the rest. But he's aiming to qualify for equip nat, so hopefully it fits by then, or gets new equipment.
All right, we've got Chris Andrews coming up. 237.5 on the bar.
Yeah, he's getting in the zone. He looks pumped up.
Yeah, he's in the zone. He was over here helping with some technical difficulties during the warm-ups for deadlifts, so.
Now 237.5 loaded on the bar. Look at him, he looks locked in, he wants it.
Yeah, big push there.
Yeah, he's got plenty there. Well executed second attempt. Good to see from Chris. Just having a good crack at it.
Yeah, that was a great attempt right there. Interested to see what he puts on the bar for his third attempt.
Yeah.
It's at a 530 total right now.
Jonty.
540 total, my bad. He's got 245 loaded for his third. We got Jonty up next.
255.
It's a good second attempt coming up here for Jonty. He's getting ready out the back.
Just getting locked in.
It's like a bull.
Ready to go.
Just charging up.
Sees the red.
All right, here comes Jonty. Ready for business. That barbell should be scared.
I would if I was the barbell. Let's go, Jonty. A veteran. And he locks it out.
See what the refs have to say for that one.
3 whites.
255. What do you think for a third?
Maybe 262, 260.
Yeah,
See
I
what he
think
likes.
260, 262.5.
Yeah. We've got Julian up next with 265 in the under 74 kilo class. He's just taking a minute to get fired up as well. You can see some of these lifters are just getting a little fired up for their final 2 deadlifts. He's just going to leave it all on the platform. You worked hard to get here, so may as well use everything you got. Yeah, he locks it up.
Yeah, he fights through that one.
Might see a 5 jump there.
Yeah, I think a 5 kilo jump is smart there. See how he goes with a few extra kilos on the bar. Just needs to hold position. Like we spoke about, it's tempting to get pulled out of position on a sumo, rush it,
Yeah.
try and get that barbell moving, but as soon as you do that, you're just going to get thrown out.
Let's see what Coach Vin puts down for him. Again, you can change these attempts again on your thirds.
Yeah, I think, put down a number, have a watch back of the video, see what's there.
You just can't go back to what's already lifted.
280 for Keegan.
This is a monster deadlift.
That's a great attempt right there.
Great attempt selection there. Let's see what he gets on his third.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 10 kilo jump from his opening attempt, and I think it moved the same as his opener, to be
You reckon
completely
another
honest.
10?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Next up we got Cam, Coach Cam, _PL.
That's the one.
295 kilos.
20
This
kilo
is a-
jump.
This is a massive deadlift. The biggest deadlift of the day so far.
Let's see what he can do with this one.
He's capable of it.
We've seen him hit this in training before. He just needs to execute here on the platform. Yeah! That's a great attempt there from Cam.
Good job.
Quick off the floor. Slows down a little bit at lockout.
Bit like his bench, right?
Yeah, that's it.
But if he can maintain good position, he'll be able to pull through with it.
That's it.
Maybe 302.5, 300 to finish the day for him.
Yeah, I think the 320 qualifying total number is a bit out of reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, 305, smart attempt. We got 295 coming up next for Connor.
That's right. We're at Connor coming up. Same load on the bar. He's having a great day so far. Hook grip. Locks it out.
Yeah, really nice attempt there.
Looks very secured as well for his hook grip.
Just nonchalant as he walks off the platform.
That's right. So, yeah, let's see what he puts on a third, you know. There could be another 15 there for him. 10 to 15.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see a big jump on his third attempt. I mean, that was a 25 kilo jump right there.
Yeah. How are we looking on the scoreboard? We're going in the third deadlifts. The last deadlifts at Strength Club version 1. And yeah, end of an era and start of a new one.
Yeah, very exciting. Always sad, bittersweet to see the end of an era, end of a chapter, but exciting to see what the future holds.
That's
but
right.
before we get into that, we've got Trevor for his third and final deadlift. Let's see what he can do with this. He's attempting 172.5 again. Just not there today.
Yeah, just a little bit too much for him. Had a great day.
Great day on squats and bench. Just a little bit gassed by the time it came down to his deadlifts.
Yeah.
Showing his respect to the referees. Great to see.
It's his first competition too, so he'll step back and learn from it and refine a few things. And
Yeah,
showed up and got a total, so
that's it.
at the end of the day, that's good. Again, like it's a PB total for him. First
That's
comp.
exactly
so
right.
Only up from here.
All right, Chris Ball. I keep saying Chris Ball. Thinking of basketball.
Chris Ball qualify for nationals.
190. He's ready.
To
He is
qualify for
ready.
Masters.
Let's go, Chris.
Everyone's getting behind him. No one more deserving than
Yes.
Chris. And he makes it look easy. And he stands there like a boss.
Stares down Johnny
What a
Bow.
G. What a G.
Johnny Bow is in his chair. He's not happy about it. He wants to make sure Johnny Bow passes his...
He'll probably walk out the back, put his white shirt on and go kick Johnny Bow out now and do the rest of the day. How about
great
good
work
stuff.
from there. Great work from Chris there. Qualifying for Masters Nationals.
Got his ticket. That's what we love to see. 200 kilos.
200. Nis, the technician, is coming up.
Final deadlift. Mind you, Chris finished 9 for 9. Let's see if Misag will finish the same. I jinxed it, sorry.
Just a bit too much, but that 200 milestone is very tempting.
It's, yeah. Going off 190, it didn't look like he had too much there, to be honest, but he had a great day. 8 for 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, solid effort from him. He just did everything he could on the day.
Yeah, I think 195 would have been safe.
Yeah.
But I think the 200 was there for the taking.
Yeah.
But just a little bit too much out of reach on the day. We got Dylan 200 himself. Let's see what he can do. He rips that bad boy up.
Wow. Oh. I think that was just before that was just after the down command he got that. Yeah, that's 3
He's
wides.
all good.
Yeah. Just went a little bit down, but he already got the down command, so. Good. Congratulations to him for that 200 kilo deadlift. 200 kilos is no joke.
Yeah, it's a great day. 435 kilo total.
We got 220 kilos here for Liam.
Yeah, we got a 15 kilo jump. This is, if he's successful, we'll give him a 500 kilo total.
It's a decent milestone. That's half a ton. Oh, and it just floats forward on him. It's not a strength thing. It just got a little bit impatient and then just floated forward. It's some downward movement there, unfortunately. But
that's all right. He gave it everything he had, and just like you said, got out of position a little bit. Bar drifted forwards, and he couldn't recover.
Yeah.
Like you said, strength was no drama at all. I'm sure if we load the bar out the back, he'll smack that.
Yeah, for sure. Now we got Ryan for his final deadlift for today. 232.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Let's go, Ryan. Red light, Ryan. Gets just a little bit too much.
A little bit too much on the day, living up to the red light Ryan name.
Just showing respect to his.
He knows the tough job it is to sit on the ref's chair. Great day from Ryan, though. I'm sure he'll be back with a suit and a bench shirt next time.
Now we have Chris Andrews, the main man of
245.
Strength class. Strength streams.
Strength Stream Productions. All your live stream needs. Get in touch with the man. Not only can he do live streams, but he can do powerlifting as well.
Oh, he just does a great job with everything he does. He's just handy with everything. He knows how to do everything, this guy.
Yeah, and he knows how to do a 245 kilo deadlift.
Yep, and he knows how to deadlift as well, and he knows
How to finish his day, 9 for 9.
like a professional. What a man. All class, showing respect to the referees as well.
Oh, he shows respect to us as
And
well.
us, so we got a little fist
Wow.
bump as well.
What an honour.
Jonty coming out with
265 kilos.
It's a big 10 kilo jump from his second to his third attempt for Jonty. He's at a 627.5 kilo total at the moment. This will give him another 10 kilos onto that.
Wow, that'll be solid total. Get set up. He's just taking his time.
He does a good job.
Nice
Just
to
needs to
knees.
hold it.
And he's standing up. It's just body wants to.
See what the refs say if he's locked out there.
Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't lock it out completely.
Yeah, he was so close. So close. 2.5 kilos.
Yeah,
Just, yeah.
that
As close as you can get.
Can't get any closer than that.
We got Julian now with 270.
270.
Kilos, just shy of 600 pounds. Massive deadlift. Massive. At this body weight, it's huge.
All right, let's see if Julian can finish off
Well,
his day with this
over-
third attempt deadlift.
Over triple body weight.
Yeah, this is a big attempt right here. Oh, it's closing in on 4 times body weight.
Yeah, getting
Just
close.
under.
3.5.
Oh, over that, yeah.
Floats forward a little bit, but manages to fight it and lock it out.
Bar wants to
Gets
get
it down
away
to
from him,
man.
but he fights through it.
3 white lights.
Yeah, great attempt right there.
Solid day from him, 8 for 9 for today.
What did he put up for a total?
617.5.
Solid
Very nice right there.
Very good.
Yeah, we'll see what he does, whether he sticks with 74s or goes 66. I think if he goes to 66 and
Now we got 300 on the bar. The first 300 kilo deadlift for today.
yeah, the next 3 attempts are 300 plus. Some big lifts coming up right now.
Come on, Keegan.
Keegan with the 300. It's a big jump from his second attempt, 20 kilo jump.
Yep. Come on. He's a massive deadlift.
Just going to leave it all out there on the platform. Yeah, he's pushing through.
Past his
He's
knees.
doing a good job.
He's getting through. Just needs to lock it out. Oh, it looks like it's locked out.
Oh,
It looks close, but let's see what the referees think.
Oh, 2 white lights.
he just gets it. He looks like he got the down call just before that bar
Yeah.
started to slip out of his
Looked
hands.
like he was just losing it a little bit, but managed to just get it. Just to get it.
Benefit of the doubt from the referees.
Yeah. Now, next attempt, 305
Looks like
kilos.
referee Daisy is just giving the just sign there. Just had it in time.
305 kilos for Cam.
This is a big deadlift for Cam.
It's
It's
massive.
off my head. He's only hit this number once before,
Yeah.
possibly twice, but it's a big lift nonetheless. A big competition best for Cam, so let's see what he can do with this one right here.
See if he can finish with a perfect day.
Hitting over
Everyone's
the
spinning
300
around
kilo
him.
mark.
Last 2 deadlifts at Strength Club V1.
Flies off the floor, gets to his knees,
and
just
it
not,
just gets
not
away
enough
from
on the
him.
day.
Good effort from Elliot.
Really good attempt though from Cam there.
Cam Elliot. 8 for 9 day, not bad.
I mean, he got a 705 kilo total, plus 700 total is no joke.
The final deadlift at Strength Club V1.
305.
The last deadlift to hit the floor.
No, it's 310. He's just made a
He's
last
gone
minute
310.
change. Will this 310 give him anything? I'm not too sure in terms of
Well, he's currently on 700 total, so this will
7:15,
put him 7:15.
possibly a milestone number.
Yeah. And this is a massive deadlift. Let's go. Come on, Connor. Last pull, strength club version 1. Let's make it a good one from Connor Ross.
He gets it moving off the floor just a little bit too much on the day, though.
Unfortunately, it was a little bit too much. Maybe he should have kept that 305 on.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I think 305 would have been a good number, but you never know. It might have been a milestone number for him.
All right, good job, boys. That's it. End of an era.
Some great lifting. We'll chuck the scoreboard up there, have a look through some of the numbers for the lifters on the day. Had some lifters put on some really good performances. Lots of 9 for 9s today, which is what you want to see. Lots of good performances, lots of PBs. Lots of good commentary from Matt Romney in the building. I think we're ending it there. Let's see what Chris Strength Streams has to say. Jacob, are we still live? We're ending it.
We've got the presentations coming up.
Well, we'll stay live with you for the time being while we suss out what's going on.
Well, we can do the presentations. We can.
Yeah, we'll wait for the presentations. So stay tuned. We'll get the presentations going in a quick minute. But thanks for joining me, Jonesy.
And likewise to you.
Been a pleasure on the mics.
Of course, mate.
And thank you all for joining us, watching the competition. We might be back for the medal presentations, but we'll see how we go.